Alrighty. So, yesterday, I was able to recruit 3 new characters. We got Vincent, Sid, and Yuffie. I'm pretty sure that I got stupidly lucky finding Yuffie. I was just trying to wander around and figure some shit out. We got to Wu Tai, and I was just like, I don't have Yuffie yet. How do you get Yuffie? So I just wandered around out on the field, like slowly eliminating, different areas you can get encounters on and seeing if that did something. I don't know if the forest I went into was specific enough to Yuffie or not. I didn't look it up yesterday. I should have just seen like what the requirements were for obtaining Yuffie. I just feel like I got really lucky. But we got through Her's thing, and now I believe we're at the what is it, the Temple of the Ancients? I think that's what we're at. Temple of the Ancients, I believe, is what it's called. Whatever this is where we be. Whatever this be, whatever this be. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, this bridge is just love the feel of it on my skin. You're crunchy. You're too crunchy, Eris. You're crunchy. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know. I can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating the air. You could die and become one with the planet, but your will is keeping you here. For the future? For us? What are they saying? Can you understand? I don't know if we had to have Eris in our party or not either. You're uneasy, but glad? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, there's a shape up there, and it died. Hurry, I want to go inside. I mean, that's why we're here. To go all up inside. Strange that they'd allow you to go over there. There's a dude that died right outside right here. Key, stone, open, temple, door. Look! Number 9. Another man with a tattoo. What? What? So I think we get the keystone, and the keystone allows us into like the city of ancients, or the something. Out by the fossils, they were saying that the keystone allowed you to get into somewhere. I don't recall what it is, but they was suggesting something. Oh, we don't. That's what you need the keystone for. You need the keystone to go into here. Huh. Alright, maybe we go back. Maybe they dug it up. Maybe we have to go. Maybe we gotta go back to where they were digging up fossils. That's kind of slumming. Dish kind of slumming. Came all the way down around here just to find nothing. Big old fat bag of nothing. Is there anything around here that we can see on the map? It looks like we're just in some sort of offshoot. We need to go all the way up north. Also, don't remember how to get anywhere. I think we have to, like, traverse along the Condor. I wanted to go back into Mount Condor. Maybe there's another battle we can fight. Let's go check that out real quick. Let's go check out Mount Condor. Before we go all the way back, let's go check it out. We're supposed to protect the Condor, right? Maybe we give him a couple of bucks, too? I don't recall how, like, the encounters work here. Like, if I get something for protecting the condor or not, I don't know what happens. Right, there's a save downstairs. Right. Let's see if they change their wares and goods here at all. Hey, nerds. What up? What you got? Nothing. It doesn't look like they did, but we'll go do a battle here. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything changed. No, I do kind of like how the materia evolves. You don't need to buy. It's not like, you know, OG Final Fantasy where you have to buy, you know, like fire level 1, fire level 2, fire level 3 and all that. You get slowly throughout the game, you level up the materia, you unlock its potential, I guess is the right way to put it. Save here. I do dig how that works. I think that's fun. So yeah, we need a keystone. I am not sure where we get the keystone. I think the only lead that I have are the people with the fossils. They seem to be the right route to go down. I'm not positive, but they seem to be the right route to go down. I could be wrong. Hello, sir. 2 times since I was last here. Because of that, you're a little short on funds. Our current funds stand at 9,000 gil. Okay, so... okay, ready. Bomb catapults. You know what I'm gonna do? Nothing. We're gonna throw down. We're gonna throw down. We're just gonna let them storm the gates. 30 enemies, and we're just gonna fight the boss. I don't know if there's any, like, real benefit to, you know, spending money and taking out the troops. Or if it just behooves me to let them storm all the way up. And allow me to murder things, you know? It's just chilling. This big-ass egg. So there were 2 other instances I could have made my way back down here and done something. That's interesting. It's on speed high. This is not speed high. Can we go faster? Uh-oh. That seemed to break something. That seemed to break something. Hitting the speed up made the game angry? We're definitely moving faster at 8 times speed, but it definitely made the game angrier. Or is it just perception? That looks like it's going faster. It's not just perception. It's not much of a speed increase, though. Warning. I'm not worried about no damn warning. We're gonna win. Don't worry. No need to have a warning. Warnings are for suckers. My god, they've broken through. It's all up to you now. Of course it is. I got it. And why are we worried about this? That was not nice. Oh, Cloud countered. That was super duper. You know, having the counter is like a double-edged sword. Like, sometimes it's good to have counter on, and other times it's just a complete and utter detriment to have it. It could really bite you in the ass. I won! Anything else? No, I don't need that. We won. We won. That was like the easiest thing in the world. You don't need to do anything. That's what I was trying to do, was give him some financial assistance, but that's just confusing. Funding? So what, we can give him like $5 grand is a lot. Here, man. There you go, $6 grand. Is that good? That was a lot of money. We had 93,000. I don't know if this serves any purpose. I mean, I know it's just for like mini-game stuff, but do I like get something from this? It didn't seem to serve the purpose I thought it was going to serve. 'Tis be sad because of that. Alright, we're gonna go back up to... It's our Bronco. Go back up to the dig site, which is all the way up north. Alright, so I see how we have to get back to the Ancient. It's kind of a long trek to get all the way over to the Temple of the Ancients. That is a hike. There was a place I wanted to visit. It was like a little alcove. It had like a little cave attached to it. Which it looked like the only way I'd be able to get there is with an airship. I don't remember where that was. I was just like, I'm gonna have to remember that. And then I did not. It's gone. It's gone. I remember there was a thing. I remember there was a thing, just not where the thing was. I wonder if you can loop around the other way. I wonder if we don't have to take that long way around. Up here should bring me back to El Fosilo, I should say. I don't want to have to, I mean, granted, I've only been playing a little while, but I don't want to have to redo Mount Condor again. Nope. Temple of the Ancients. Yeah, how do you get in? The Keystone. Some rich guy has it. Who do it, like, Corneo's wealthy, right? Can we get back into Midgar? Is he back in Midgar? A rich guy. Do we know any other rich individuals? Wouldn't be Sid. Corneo's the only one that I can think of, but I don't think we can get back into Midgar. Does Junon? Junon doesn't have people, does it? Golden Saucer. Maybe Golden Saucer, huh? Let's go do the Golden Saucer. I think that was just like a revelation right there. Golden Saucer, baby. Golden Saucer. Let's go get the Bronco. And I think I can take the Bronco all the way back to the Golden Saucer. I think that's our move here. Is this it? No, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Yeah, who's the guy? Dio? Is that his name? Dio? Dio. Yeah, I think that's who it is. I think that's the guy who has it. I'm guessing here. I don't know for sure. But I think I'm making a good, educated guess. I think. Could be a big, dumb guess. I think it's an educated guess. I mean, there aren't too many wealthy people that we know of. That I can think of. Do I really need to... It's not a really far drive back. It's just... Couldn't it be easier if we just walked? I don't feel like fetching the Bronco, coming all the way back here to grab whatever the vehicle is. I don't know what you call that one. Let's see if we can walk over to the Gold Saucer. I mean, I know I can. You can't go down below because of all the sand, but I might be able to walk around to the backside to where the town was. We can ride up. I have 30 grand now too. I could buy an all day. I don't know how many times we're going to be going back. So, I mean, spending 30 grand right now is a healthy chunk of monies. I may not... Oh, I can't get back over there. Yo, shut up. Alright, fuck it. Yep. We're grabbing the buggy. Screw it. I thought I could dip back down, but it doesn't look like the shallow water goes far enough for me to actually be able to get over there. That's unfortunate. Big sad. Big, big sad. Yeah, it's fine. I was just kind of hoping it would have saved some time. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. Instead of doing that, we're gonna go. I'm gonna try and circumnavigate the continent again. Oh no, yeah, it just cuts off right here. I can't make it over there. Yeah, it looks like I need to. If I had a blue chocobo. If I had a blue chocobo, we'd be able to do this, but I have not put in any time in the breeding. I wonder, like, how soon you can get a gold chocobo. I don't remember at all how that shit works. I know there are certain, like, traits and stats you're looking for in the chocobo. Squishy. So I know that there's like certain stats and stuff you're looking for within the chocobo to get it to hatch into a blue chocobo. What sucks here is that in this version there's not a load option. So save scumming kind of sucks. Because I recall that being the easiest way to get the chocobo you want. You get a blue, black, and then gold, right? And then I think mashing two of them together gets you a gold one. But again, it's like random odds. And gold can go in, or maybe there's a red one? I don't remember which ones there are. I don't... Like, red can climb over mountains, and blue can go in water, and then black can do something else, and then gold can do everything. There may be, yeah, 4 different versions of chocobos. It's been so long, I really don't remember. Plus, I were one-shotting everything. In the hopes that this is the correct decision. This could also be the very wrong decision. I do not understand how the camera works. Let's try and see if... Yeah, I gotta cut back inland. I was trying to see where the shallows went. It doesn't matter. So we're gambling on riding our buggy over to the Golden Saucer. I feel like this is a big gamble that may or may not pay off. Oh, he's a wizard. It's all gibberish. Oh, doesn't this guy have, like, level death? Like, I think this guy has, like, level 4 death or something like that. I think maybe we can learn something from the dude here. I think, like, if a certain card pops up, he's got some gooey good stuff. Diamond. That was my monies! Bastard! Alright, let's see if this guy... See if he drops some card action. Like, I know there's, like, level 4 death, level 8 death, or, like, level 5 death, level... something. I know there's a difference. Let's just give it a second and see if he drops it. I recall, like, back in the day, like, throwing haste on the enemy just so that they would use stuff quicker. I don't know if he does or doesn't. Go faster! Murder, guy, murder! I ain't got time for your business. Slow ass moving. Maybe he doesn't, maybe... I thought it was this guy that had a death spell. Maybe it's conditional. Like, a lot of enemies, like, using, like, healing stuff and all that, it's always conditional. Like, you get their health down to a certain point and then they do stuff. I hope we're not losing money because of that. I hope that's just an attack and just the effect looks like coins popping out of us, because I don't want to be losing gil. Well, he's dead. I was gonna be like, we're just gonna go until Cloud murders him, and that's what Cloud did. Cloud got murdery right there. I don't blame him. It's one of the things I gotta remember, like, if you start going for enemy skills and stuff like that, you have to take off. the counter attacker. It's gonna hose you. Hose you real good. Now, is there no other way to get into the golden saucer now? Can we not use the back gate? Is that just not an option anymore? Can I not go in through the bottom, like climb up? Actually, you know what? I don't think that there's a save inside here. Let's save down here. Especially if this isn't what I need to be doing, I can at least save myself a trek all the way back outside. I'm assuming it's go to Dio. Because they said a rich guy, and Corneo was run out of town. So I'm assuming it's gotta be Dio. I don't know if he's a rich guy or not. I'm assuming he's a rich guy. I can't believe... I was just going through all the towns in my head thinking about, like, where could there be a rich individual? And the only thing that popped into my head was Corneo. And then somehow Dio popped in. Like, how many times am I going to be coming here? We're single passing it. I mean, I'd have to come here 10 times. Okay, shh, I get it. I'd have to come here 10 times to spend 30 grand. Or I could save up 300 GP. 300? Let's go to Battle Square. I believe that's where D.O.B. I heard this is the manager's favorite attraction. He even has his personal collection on display. You should really go take a look if you got the time. You know what? We should go take a look. I like fighters, but I've got no time for the ones who are all talk. Yeah, whatever, girl. What if he has the Keystone in his collection? Then we just need to throw down Dio's showroom. Well, there's certainly a materia there. Oh, it's the Keystone. I found it! Ha ha ha! Long time no see, boy. You like that, eh? I got it from a guy in a little shack south of here, past the river. If you want to know more about it, you should go ask him. Can you let me borrow it? Ha ha ha! Sorry, but it's not for lending. Perhaps I can make an exception. I owe you a favor after all. What's the catch? Ha ha ha! Entertain me. What do I have to do? That's the spirit. Ha ha ha! It's not that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your skills, boy. Just you mind, and I'll be expecting a good fight. There we go. There we go. The Rippin' and the Terran. I don't know that I'm so much ready for this, but at least Cloud has counter on. And counter could definitely come and help here. Considering this is like a one versus many fight. And I think that there's a lot of ailments that you can get. I guess that's the word I'm looking for, is ailments. Great! Of course. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. I'm not winning this. That can't do anything to me. I'm fucked. Fuck. I don't think it matters. I think rearranging... So I got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... That's the best you could do. Well, a promise is a promise, I guess. Go ahead and take it. What? I won? Till next time, boy. What? What? I won one fight and then got petrified. Star Cup. Weekend clock. What the fuck does that mean? Weekend clock. Laughing sapling. Klein bottle. Cheesa mask. None of these things make sense. Diving bell? Dio's portrait, yeah. D-type equipment. What is that, though? Ivory cup. Oh, it was D-type equipment. Calling gourd. Slayer's... Alright, whatever. I guess we did what we came to do. I don't think I really have the ability to... I'm kind of surprised there wasn't like the whole date thing. Like, where's that little... What's that thing supposed to kick off? Hey, where's the Ferris wheel? Which one is that? Wonder? No. Wonder... Round? It's not Chocobo. It's not a vent. Is it round? Oh, yeah. 3GP. Yes, please. Would this be your first time riding with us? Indeed it would. From within the cabin, you'll be able to enjoy the incredible scenery that only the Gold Saucer has to offer. There are, however, a number of fabulous sights that cannot be seen should you remain seated. It's a good idea to look out the window at times as well. This attraction can only accommodate 2 passengers, I will have to ask one of you to remain here. Eris. Alright. Let's go on a ride with Eris. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Cloud just chilling, all angry like. Wow, amazing! I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like hitting buttons and shit. Yo, it takes you right by the Chocobo races. And then abruptly changes the scenery. It's so pretty. Could have I done this at any time? I don't feel like this serves any purpose. I mean, other than having some, like, spectacles. There's a giant gold statue of Dio. Oh, shit. That dude has massive pectorals. Or as I like to call them, moobies. We're working out. What up, Eris? How you doing, girl? How you doing? 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 Oh, wow! So they're all just like little cinematics of the different the different spots. I mean, that was wonderful. That was lovely. Great. Can we leave? Thank you. I mean, I guess we got what we came for. How much is it to stay there? It doesn't tell me. I had 39. So we can like take a nap here. Cuz I'm going to just go straight down to the ancients. I could have swore there was like cutscene shit in here and everything. Oh, we're at 42. Wait, what? I thought it was at 39. Did I misread that? No. They gave me 3 GP to ride that. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? Station? Must have been the first time you came here. Just for some reason don't feel like it was, but what the hell do I know? Excuse me, sir. I'm terribly sorry, but the rope ray is out of service right now. Oh my god. What do you mean? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until the repairs have been completed. This is when it happens. What's up? Oh, too bad. Thai bad? I don't know how to say Scottish things. Oh, too bad. It happens to... I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go talk with them. We will contact you as soon as the repairs are finished. So, I went and did all of that for no reason. We were doing it anyways. It's no often we're all together like this. So, Clap, how about telling us what happened so far? I haven't a clue what's going on. And wasn't I with you from the start?
Yeah, I second that.
Good idea.
I have been here from the start, and I still don't know what the hell's going on. Come on, Cloud, tell us.
I'll give it a go. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth seems to be in search of the Promised Land.
Promised Land?
Land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what Shinra believes. We don't know what it looks like or even where it is. The Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness.
Cetra? The hell is that?
It's what the ancients called themselves. Didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? They told me even the ancients didn't know where the Promised Land is. They just traveled around, sought after it. They'd sense when they found it.
Would you sense it?
I think so. So, Sephiroth is traveling the world in search of the Promised Land? It can't be only that. He must be searching for something else, too.
Black materia. They all mentioned something about the man in black cloak looking for black materia.
What about those other guys wearing cloaks? What's going on there? They all have tattoos of numbers. How many are there?
Well, I have a tattoo of the number 13. How did you get that tattoo? Hojo did it. The rest are just warrior markings, charms to bring good luck. But the number was added by Hojo.
So there are at least 13 of them? You know, I think those men in black cloaks were used by Hojo for something. But I don't know if that has to do with Sephiroth. Think we should just concentrate on him.
Yeah, it's all just too damn confusing otherwise.
One more thing. No, sorry, it's nothing. I'm tired. I'm going to my room.
What was that all about?
Oh, are we done? Then I'm going to bed too.
Is that all? What about the black materia? There's no point. We won't figure it out.
It's time for action. First thing tomorrow.
Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad like all the others?
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, haven't you?
But
You've got to be strong, okay?
I...
Stop it, Nanaki. Stop being so afraid.
Tifa.
You're not the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but we've sure ended up in a weird situation. Sid, let us retire to our rooms. Sid don't need no room, he just needs an easy chair. Yo, it's an Iron Maiden. Sweet, let's get in. Ooh, what up, Earth? Sneaking into my room. Girl, what you doing? What you doing? What's going on? What is it?
Let's go on a date.
What?
A-D-A-D-E. Or haven't you ever been on one?
Well, not a real one.
Aw, you poor thing. Well, anyway, off we go.
Hey! Tonight's enchantment night. All of the attractions are free of charge. How about it, you two? There's even a great show on at the event square. It'll be starting soon.
Come on, let's go see it.
I don't get a choice. We're just gonna go see some stupid place, probably Hamilton or something like that. I don't want to see no Hamilton. Oh, those rappers and hippity hoppity. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, you're our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? That's not a reward. Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play it however you see fit, and our cast will cover for you. You don't want me in your play ad-libbing. You do not want me ad-libbing, y'all. We're gonna abduct some children. Please, this way. Hey.
Wow, this sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud.
Who wants to be in a musical? Me. Without warning, an evil shadow appears over the peaceful kingdom of Guardia. Oh, what is to become of Princess Ruza, kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Varvados? Yet, in that very moment of need, the legendary hero, Alfred, arrives in Guardia. Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred! Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred? I know why. Why you have come. By my soul, you must save Princess Ruza. Now go and speak with the king. Why are they all like pirouetting?
Oh, the hero, Alfred, you have come to rescue my beloved Ruza. On the distant peak of a steep mountain dwells the evil Dragon King, Farvados, abductor of the helpless Ruza. However, you cannot hope to vanquish the evil Dragon King as you are now. Talk to he who would assist you.
A scarecrow? A wizard. Who will I talk to? Well, the wizard did just pop up. Let's talk to Mr. Wizard.
I am the great wizard Belmanes. What dost thou wish to know?
The evil Dragon King's weak point, or Princess Ruza's measurements. Princess Rouge's measurements.
Legendary hero, look out!
That was not her measurements, bro.
You there, you dare ignore the evil Dragon King? Gah! It is I, the evil Dragon King Varvados. As you can see, the princess has not been harmed. I have been waiting for you.
Please help me, legendary hero. How was that?
Who is your enemy? Come, let us hear it. It's the king.
Ah, enough!
Hey, Cloud, what in heaven's name are you doing? The play's a disaster. Now I'm mad.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, so you have courage enough to ignore me?
Why don't you shut up, blabbermouth?
Oh, shit!
Oh my, that was an unusually strong princess. Thus the curtain falls and our tale of the legendary hero Ruza comes to a happy conclusion.
Air slapped the shit out of Cloud. That's not happy. I ruined her evening. Oh no, she had fun. She got to hit me and a dragon. Alright, we're good. She's one of them ladies.
Oh, that was so much fun. Let's try the next. The gondola next.
The gondola? Oh, that's the thing that we went around on. I mean, I really wouldn't call that a gondola, but sure.
2, please. 2 passengers, thank you. Please relax and enjoy the beautiful sights of the Golden Saucer.
I did this already. But I think we're gonna have a heart-to-heart.
Wow, amazing.
We get to do it again. We get to do it again. And again and again. We get to do it again. I thought maybe we were gonna have like some conversation or something like that. Yo, what up, girl? I mean, like, what's happening? How you feeling? I personally am feeling like stuff's happening and it's scary. I don't know what we're doing. Sephiroth is one big crazy guy with a giant sword and he seems kind of unstable.
It's so pretty.
And I feel like we're gonna go up against this dude and it's probably not so safe for a flower girl to be traveling with us right at this moment. So I'm feeling like I got this premonition that you should stay here because some shit's about to go down.
It's beautiful. I was curious when we first met. You look exactly like him. You're so different, yet you look the same. The way you walk, your gestures. I saw him in you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud, I'm searching for you. I want to meet you.
But I'm right here.
I know. What I mean is, I want to meet you.
You can't say the same thing again. You have to rephrase it, young lady. Rephrase it. I don't want to meet you. I want to meet you. No.
I had a lot of fun tonight. We should do it again sometime. Don't you like being with me?
Not really. Don't be silly.
Well, that's a relief. Next time we come here, we'll take our time and try all the rides. Oh, look at the time. We better head back.
I knew that. Man, I did not know it was this late in. I thought it was much. I thought this happened the first time we got here. Shows where Mom Brain is. Yo.
Hey, what's up, Kate? What's Kate Sith? Oh, what?
Why is Kate Sith up? I think I misread that.
It's the keystone. Hey, Kate.
Those text boxes, I believe, were just all jacked up. Speedorama! We'll catch him. I know he's a traitor. Oh. No. I know he's a traitor. You can't hide behind the chocobo. Let's win loads of GP at Wonder Square and have some fun! Boop. He went to event. Did he go to event? Or did he go to Chocobo? Is it saying that's controlling him? It's a big Kate Sith. It's a giant doll with a cat on his head. Where could have he gone? It looked like he went into event, but I guess he went into Chocobokalina. It doesn't look like he's down here.
Chocobokalina.
Because this didn't have like an exit. It had to be Chocobo. Just didn't look like he went down that one. Yeah, that's totally where he went. Why is this dude absconding? Because he's a bad guy. That's why he's absconding. Come back, you turd. I caught him. I was like all up in him. Oh shit. Hey. Over here.
Well done.
Hey.
No, just hold on. I'm not going to run or hide. I was a spy. I'm a Shinra agent.
We trusted you. How could you?
Cannot be helped. What's done is done. How about we go on like nothing ever happened?
You've got a lot of nerve, Kate Sith. Do you really think we'll just let you tag along now that we know you're a spy?
Then what are you gonna do? Smash me to pieces? You'd be wasting your time anyway. This body's just a toy. The real me's at Shinra headquarters in Midgard. I'm a controlling this toy cat from here.
So, you work for Shinra? Who? Who are you? Tell us.
Oh, I cannot tell you that.
This is going nowhere.
You're right. Talking won't do any good. So, can we just move on?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so I'm a Shinra employee. But we're not entirely enemies. See, there's something about you that's been bothering me. It's the way that you live. You didn't get paid. You didn't get praised. Yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me think about my own life. I didn't think I'd feel too good if things ended this way.
Blah, blah, blah.
You won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy. You can't move on with someone like you. Get real.
Just as I thought. Talking won't make a wee bit of difference. Luckily, I prepared for this.
Listen.
Daddy? Tifa? Hey, that's Marlene. Oh, it's the flower lady. Will you?
You've no choice but to do as I say.
You're the lowest.
Didn't want to do this. Dirty tricks, taking hostages. That's how it's turned out. There's no room for negotiations, so let's just all carry on like before. Oh, you did not seem to know this, but the keystone is the key to the Temple of the Ancients. We're still going, aren't we? I know where it is. I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll arrive after Shinra. But you'll just have to deal with that.
We're stuck. We'll have to do as he says.
Wonder if Marlene's alright. What about Mom?
I'm sure they're fine. Everything is fine. An elixir! Alright. The old ball and chain. There were items inside the Iron Maiden. I'll take an elixir. That's groovy. Who wouldn't want an elixir? That's not a chest. A mace. A wee bit slower today, are ya? Right, about the Temple of the Ancients. We should head eastward. Out to sea, using the tiny Bronco. Shall we get cracking? Who's going?
I want to go. I'm going for sure.
I mean, I'm not changing anything up. I just want to change the position! Okay, fine. Well, we're off. See you later, then. I kind of feel like maybe we should bring Kate Sith just because of, you know, the entire situation that we're in. But I like my all-girl party. My 2/3 girl party. Where did I go? Oh. I was like, he just disappeared! But that wasn't true. He did not just disappear. He just went behind some bulbous matter. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I've already been to the Temple of the Ancients. Like, how are you supposed to know to go here before you go to the Temple of the Ancients, though? That would be freaking nuts. Like, the only way that you would know that... I don't get it. I don't understand why you would go to the Golden Saucer first. Nothing insinuates that you need to go to the Golden Saucer first. I guess if you go to the fossil site, they tell you that someone rich has the keystone, and that's the only way to get to the Temple of the Ancients. I guess there's that. I don't know. I just don't see how you would just stumble back to the Golden Saucer and be like, oh yeah, this is where we go first. That doesn't seem illogical to me. And I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make sense. But then again, I'm also an idiot. So I pick up on things way too slow. So that may have been obvious elsewhere. You know? You know. You know? You know. You know. You know. Stupid dinosaurs petrifying me. I would like to go back. I know doing the UFO thing, like doing the UFO game, like on the roller coaster, gets you some stuff. And I know, I think winning like a certain amount of rounds in the arena, or there's like prizes and stuff that you can get. Maybe it's not a certain amount of rounds, but there are prizes and stuff that you can get. But I think we'll come back later. Especially when I have some better setups. Like gear and stuff. I don't think Cloud's gonna last too long, especially if like I end up fighting it early. Like I should throw like regen on. Harris has got some giant. Everyone has the same size feet. Like all the ladies got some big ass hooves. Got some boats, man. Hands are always goofy too. I feel like hands and feet are just on characters are always just wonky. Things always just seem like slightly off. I mean, your hands are kind of big. Like my hands as big as my head. It's just hands and feet always seem so massive. Maybe that's why it's like a strict anime trait. That hands up. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Like the camera changed and it fucked everything up. Where we go? Ah, here we go. Whew. it's all brown up there, man. It's impossible to know. The Bronco should just be up here over this little, that's like little piece of river. The tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco. Grand punch. How about a sword to the dick? Battle gong. Alright, here we go. Let out of the Bronco, or let out of the thing. I don't think that there's a way down south over there. I think we need to go completely around. I think it's a long trip to get back over there. I don't think that there is a quicker or more efficient way to get over to the Temple of the Ancients. Because the time that I did try to go the southern route, it was all inaccessible. Sure do enjoy the fact that when you're on the Bronco, there's no encounters. It kind of sucks that I guess there aren't enemies in the water. Can we get into fights on the sub? Like right here. I think this is like the dead end, and then we transfer over to the continent over here. We don't need to go to the dig site. Over here. I don't think that I can go south this way. Yep. Nope, there's no way to go south. You just gotta go. You just want it's the long route. There's no, at least that I know of, alternate route to get over here. You just gotta go the long way. So it seems. This is thrilling. Well, I think I said it earlier. It's just nice that you don't get into fights with the Bronco. It's curious that you get into fights while you're on the little buggy. You can get, if you go up onto the beach, you can get into fights, right? So it's just land. Final Fantasy, more like Eiffel Manity. Awful humanity. Awful, awful, awful. What's up, Sparta? How you doing, homie? How is your Thursday evening going, man? Doing all right? Now where? It's over here. How did I get over there? Oh, we gotta weave through here. Final Fantasy? You're fine? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm surviving. I'm alive. How about that? We'll go with that. I ain't great, but I'm okay. Glad to hear you doing alright. Been doing any fun gaming there, man? Killing some time throughout the day? Murdering shit? It's gonna take a while for whatever's not good to become good. It's gonna take a while. Now, I'm just... It's my leg. My leg's just been killing me. My knee, my hip. It's been a bit rough. Oh yeah, man! So you decided to start up the Witcher series. So you didn't do any of the first one then, huh? Did you at least check it out? I mean, you can kind of pick up in the second one. It's just you do lose some of the stuff. One is, I was saying, you know, one is not perfect. One is far from perfect, but there's a lot of good stuff in one. I mean, it really is like a standard Western RPG. You can't get into the combat. Yeah, the combat's a bit goofy. You have to time your clicks. I didn't mind it, you know. You know, one thing I can say about that, in a lot of like Western RPGs, you're just sitting there and you're going,
Attack, 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 attack. Oh, you better do some magic. Oh, heal. Attack, attack, attack.
you know, it's kind of tedious. It's just jamming on one button. So at least in The Witcher, the first one, there's like a rhythm to the combat. So I kind of appreciate it for that, but I get that it's not for everyone, you know. But I liked it for what it was, and if anything, I mean, you get the story. If you're gonna miss out on like a handful of like story bits, I guess the best thing that you could do is like check out like some like summarization of the first one. I enjoyed it, but granted, I played the first one, you know, back in the day and haven't really picked it back up again, so I'm almost positive it hasn't aged well, but I thought it was fun, at least when I played it initially. But I kind of enjoy those. The combat gets a little bit better in The Witcher 2. Still a little wonky. 3 definitely is a lot better. People complain about the combat in 3, and I was just like, I don't know what people are fucking talking about. I thought the combat in 3 was perfectly fine. So I thought the combat in all of them was perfectly fine. So maybe I'm not a good judge of these things. Well, good. And they're kind of their own... They do tell their own story within them, but there is something that kind of like flows throughout all 3 of the games. Each one kind of is its own thing, but I mean, once you get to the third one, I mean, you shit just starts coming out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh, what? What's this? Who's this? Where'd you come from? Like, oh, you're from the first game? The fuck? Yeah, there are things that will pop up in this one and in the third one that are going to be a little bit like, huh? But for the most part, it'll be okay. For the most part. 2 has a better contained story than 3. 3 is a culmination of 1 and 2, so you really do have to have played the earlier ones. I mean, there's still a story that you can follow along with. They make it so that if you hadn't played the other ones, that you're not going to be too much a fish out of water, but it makes much more sense if you've actually played the other ones. But it'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. And 2's a lot of fun. 2's a lot of fun. 2's got some really cool stuff going on, and I liked it. It's not open world, you know, but it's kind of open world. It just has like big areas you can explore, and I appreciate it for that. You know, it's not just like, all right, we're not going to give you any direction, just freely roam around. You know, it's good. Excited for 3 from the hype. Don't get your... There's no way you can't get your excitement up. I love 3. 3 is one of The Witcher series is one of my favorite series of all time. And 3 is up there, like, top 5 favorite games of all time. I sunk so much time into that. It's one of the few games that I actually spent more than a couple of 100 hours in, which is something impressive.
Sang!
Sang of the Turks. Ugh, he got me. What Sephiroth seeks is not the promised land. Sephiroth, he's inside. See for yourself. Damn it. Losing Eris was the start of my bad luck. And then the president got it wrong.
You all got it wrong. The Promised Land isn't what you think it is. I was never going to help you. Shinra never had a chance.
That's harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. The keystone. Place it on the altar.
Obtain the keystone!
Are you crying?
Saying might be with the Turks, but I've known him since I was little. There aren't many people I can say that about. Only a handful of people truly know me.
Heard it was good, if not better than Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild is your favorite game. They're very different games, dude. They're very, very, very different games. I don't think comparing the two of them is fair. I mean, other than the fact that they have sword combat and they're both open world, I think is about the extent of the similarities. Really. I like the combat way better in The Witcher than I did in Breath of the Wild. So, I mean, trying to make the comparison between the two, I don't think is fair. Like, there's not a lot that you can say that they have similarities in. There really isn't. You go around and you pick up random herbs. You do that, you just pick up random shit in the environment, and it's useful. So I guess there's that. There's, like, some sort of, like, crafting kind of shit going on in The Witcher, so there is that. Yeah, What The Witcher offers, I like better, and they did much better than what Breath of the Wild offers. Well, good, keep it that way. Keep it that way. I don't want to talk too much and, like, spoil your excitement over that, but it's a lot of fun. Witcher 3 is definitely the penultimate of the series, at least so far. They might make more Witcher games, from my understanding. I don't know where they would go. I don't know after what happens in these games. There kind of was like an end to the story, so I don't know. Like, the books also ended there. I don't know if there's another book. I only read like 4 or 5 books that kind of just cover what's happened so far, so I really don't know where else Geralt goes into. I mean, I don't know why he can't go anywhere else. Of course it can go somewhere else. I just don't know where else they would take it. Just because I don't think things have been written, unless the author has written another book that I don't know about, which is possible. I haven't looked up anything, and I think the last book I read was like 5 years ago, so there may have been something of more recent date that he, like, continued stuff. You've wanted to go in blind for a while. It's a great series to go into. I still would have started with 1. I still think, like, slogging through that would have been worthwhile. Once you get used to the combat, it's fine. You know, it's just rhythmic. And the storytelling is really well done. I think that's the best thing that The Witcher has going for it, is just that you get so immersed in the world, you know? And after spending, 150 hours in The Witcher 1 and like 100 and some hours in The Witcher 2 and like almost 200 hours in The Witcher 3, like, you just get attached to Geralt. it's hard not to get attached. You kind of shape him into what he is, and it's just fun. It's so amusing. I mean, same with Mass Effect. Like, I just went dick deep into Mass Effect and got so attached to my Shepard.
Let's try using the keystone.
It's hard not to. He gets a coin toss to him, yes, but there's the Dandelion of the Witcher series I actually like better than the Dandelion. Well, it's actually not Dandelion in the TV show. I think he's a different minstrel.
Words and thoughts. So many of them here. What a mysterious place. Do you think we're welcome here? Wow. Knew it's going to be tough, but don't give up. We can do it.
But Dandelion is one of the more entertaining characters. There's a handful of really... I mean, just about all of the main storyline characters are really interesting. I would have very little negative things to say about like the mainline story characters. All of them provided me some sort of happiness in some regard. They're just fun. They did a good job crafting everything about that game. It's just stupidly easy to get drawn into it. I mean, those kinds of games are definitely my cup of tea. The Skyrim's kind of hard for me to get into. I liked Skyrim. It's just, it felt like it was missing, you know, a strong narrative. The narrative seemed very much a backseat to the world that Skyrim is. Skyrim's character was really the world, and the story was just kind of mediocre at best. Even though there's a lot going on and there's a shit ton of stuff that you can do, none of it really seems meaningful. In the Witcher series, like, everything you do seems to shape the world around you and the character that you are. And that I thought was really awesome. I mean, it's cool to, like, meet new characters in, you know, in the Elder Scrolls series, but it just seems hollow. Like, something's kind of missing. I don't know how to put my finger on it, but to me, something just seems absent, and that je ne sais quoi is there in The Witcher, which just makes me freaking happy. I got a boner for The Witcher. You can't tell, got a boner for The Witcher. It's a really good series, especially if you like the Western style kind of like action RPG. Granted, you don't have as much leeway to build Geralt as you do in, say, like Skyrim, where you can go down like different paths. I mean, you do get an option to kind of like meander in what you want to do, but I mean, Geralt's just basically Geralt for the most part. There aren't too many special ways that you can take him. What's the other set of stairs there? What? I can't tell. I can't tell what this environment. So there's green ivy. Okay. Oh, this is wow. It's like running through like an MC Escher painting. Seal. Sound is familiar. It's like it's running through MC Escher. The stairways don't make sense. Shut up, you dumb ambulance! People are playing video games, man! Trying to save people's lives here. I'm trying to save people's lives here, too, as well. You're not special. Oh, there was a thing there. Good lord, with this purple haze, this marijuana smoke, it's fucking with my eyeballs, man. Okay. It's impossible to see. But yeah, the Witcher series is just so lovely. So freaking lovely. I think that's for Tifa. It said Rocket Punch. That sounded not like it was for Tifa. Maybe that's for Barrett. It could be an... Let's go down. Oh, it is. It's an item for Barrett. Yep, we don't need that. We ain't using Barrett. I don't know where that guy went. Where are you going? Bruh. First of all, who is you? Huh? But how do I get that treasure? I didn't want to come down here. I wanted treasure. Bro. I wanted treasure. Was there a point? But I hope you enjoy it, dude. It's definitely worth your time. I'm glad you picked it up, and I hope you do have a great time. I really enjoyed the second Witcher game. I thought it was a lot of fun. People shit on all the Witcher games for a variety of different reasons, but I think a lot of them are just unjustified. I mean, most of the time I can see people's complaints and go, yeah, alright, I got you. No doubt. No, I don't think too many of the complaints. In 2, I can see them, but not in 3. 3 is good. But then again, not every game speaks to everyone. I think we've proven that point again and again through this stream, is that, like, some things are good, some things are great, some things are terrible. It all depends on your perspective on things. How do I get that other treasure, man? I see it. I want it. I gotta have it. Do I have to go all the way back around to try to grab that? I couldn't get Cloud to go down. Some of these... The controls can be a bit goofy. I'll say that. The controls can be a bit goofy. But, because it... Especially in hidden passages, without really being able to see where you're going, it can be a bit wonky, because you're bumping into shit that you can't see. So it makes it hard to know, like, and sometimes when the screen is static, you know, it's not moving, and you know there's a spot over on the other side. It's like hard to tell if like Cloud is moving or not. So it's just like, we just kind of rub against the wall for a while and hope he does something. I don't think that this is it. I don't think this is the way to get over to that chest. Yeah, it just looks like that's the way to get over. Okay, that brings me indoors. Oh, maybe you get inside and there's a way inside from in there that leads you back out to that chest. That could easily be an option. You know, I was thinking that it was accessible from the outside. I didn't realize that there was an inside portion. So maybe that's where you access it from. I'm going to try one more time to run around to the backside. And if that doesn't work, Frog Song! Well, we learned Frog Song. That was great.
We learned the frog song.
Well, Cloud's going to learn the Frog Song too. Good. Lovely. That's bad. Tifa. Girl, you got to murder. Tifa with the murders. Tifa with the murders. That is our girl. 100,000 ducats. I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm going to try to run around. See if there's something hidden over there. We'll give it one more shot. It really is difficult to see what the hell's going on in here. The purple, the green, the gray, it all kind of like blends into one mush in my brain. I bet you even if you aren't colorblind, it's got some goofiness going on in it. It hurts my eyes. It concentrating so hard, I feel like I gotta squint at it. I got good vision. I got those 2010s, man. I got them 2010s. I got that perfect vision. This shit. This shit hurts my fucking brain. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Right, it'll be real. Oh god, we gotta go all the way around. Oh Man, it's such a long walk. I'm an idiot. It probably is from the inside. It's probably accessible from the inside. What was it? Occam's razor, right? The most obvious thing usually is the answer, not the more complicated one. You know, when you gotta connect 30 dots to get to your answer, that's usually... You overthought something. Things are usually much more simple than you realize, right? I didn't know that you could climb up there. Mind source. Look at that. I can't even see it. I'm just running around clicking on the circle button. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. Hey. Hey.
Yes, I'm glad we could finally meet as well. Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. These are the spirits of the ancients. Instead of returning to the planet, they stayed here to protect the temple. Over the years, they've lost the ability to speak. Well, they didn't need words in the first place, because those that remained in the temple only had a single purpose. Please tell me what it was. It's no good. I can't make out the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because the Sephiroth is in the temple? Or something else?
BB gun. Oh, I bet you that's for Vinny. Yeah, it's for Vincent. We're getting everybody's weapon except the people that we have. The important ones. Can I buy something? Let me rest. I want to save, but can I buy something? Yeah, what do you got? Why do these guys sell things? You know, I'm gonna buy 11. You know, we'll get some sadness. We'll buy more than that. We'll get up real high there. Buy 4 of those. We'll get up to 10 there. How many Phoenix Downs? I don't need to buy Phoenix Downs. Plenty of high potions, plenty of regular potions. Ethers are fucking expensive. I got 19 though. Yo, what? Can he save?
This is the Temple of the Ancients. You won't be able to leave here too easily.
Yeah, whatever, man. It's fine to save. I'm gonna save it over that one. Like, they're telling me that it's like the point of no return. Like, we went into the point of no return. It would have been nice if they said that earlier. That, oh my god, you can't get out easily. Before we went in here. Like, you're not going to be able to leave. That would have been nice to know earlier. That's cool. No. I feel like that was like a hidden something or another, right? Like we got at least some goodie out of that. That was cool. I still, for the life of me, man, cannot see shit. No, Tifo. We have to... I wonder if I have a item on hand that prevents us from turning into Fribbity Frogs. I mean, it's nice when they're stupid and turn you back. I think I have at least one item that prevents you from turning into a frog. So if we're gonna put that on somebody, I'd like to put it on Eris. Let's see. Intellect plus 10. Poison. Oh, paralysis, petrification, and gradual petrify. That could be, there you go, frog and minimum. Yeah, let's throw that on Eris. If somebody... That's cool. They cover a bunch of things. That's neat. I didn't know that that existed. I need to look at my items more often, but... Alright, so frog minimum. She's our, like, healer. It should probably be Cloud, if anyone. Let's just bring her intellect back up. Let's put it on Cloud. Screw it. We'll give up. We'll give up on the plus 10 offense and just deal with the fact that we can get punched in the face. Or I don't hit as hard. And just accept that. And take the minus of it. I think that's fine. I think that's... Yeah, there's nothing in there. I'm not... Come on, go down. Yeah, nothing wants to go down there. It does not appear that that's a thing that we can at least get into yet. So, there was a blocked off gate in the top right.
Brand of Fury.
Oh, right! That gives everyone their limit break. We won't switch over to... Oh, Eris's. Nope. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot that Eris was the middle one. I was like, switch over. There's no switching. What up, Vamp? How you doing, homie? How is your Thursday evening going? Hope ya loving life and living the dream today, man. Since Cloud just did his limit, we learn. Oh no, we're on level 3. Oh, we're good. I figured out how to get Yuffie. I think I dumbed through it. I think I dumbed my way through it. So yesterday, I got all the way to Wutai without having Yuffie. It was just like, oh, guess we're in. Woke up about an hour ago. Nice, dude. Well, I hope you had some good sleep, man. Hope you feel fully rested. So I got to Wutai yesterday, and I was like, all right, well, I don't have Yuffie, so I went into Wutai and looked around, and no one really helped with anything. And I recall that she was an encounter, so I was thinking about like where on the field that you could encounter her. So I like ran around the Wutai area for a while, and we didn't find her. So I started thinking to myself, maybe it's the environment you're on, whether you're on plains or rocks or desert or forest. So I just kind of went wandering around the map, and I tried outside of Wutai and found nothing. And I tried in the rocky area of Wutai and found nothing. I tried on the beach and found nothing. So I was just like, well, I don't know if this is right, so let's find different environments to go into. And I looked for a forest to run around in, and I don't know if it was the forest that I was in, or if it is a forest in general, or if it was the area that I was in. I don't know what it was, but we found Yuffie. It seemed to be the forest, because every time I ran around in there, I was getting an encounter with her, so I think that's what it was, but I don't know if it was like that specific forest that I was in that caused us to find her. So I still don't know like what got her, but I got lucky. I think I got lucky finding her, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I think I just lucked out and was just like, oh, stuff happened. Yay! You know? I genuinely don't know what triggered what, but we got her. I got everyone. You could get her as early as Junon? Well, how does that work? How do you get her then? Oh, that was not how it worked. No. get her in a forest before going to Junon. So it is the forest. That's where you find her. I got lucky then. I got lucky. Like the first couple of encounters that I ran into the forest, and it was just like, oh, there was Yuffie. And then it was just trying to figure out what the sequence of words or like choices you had to make. Morph, huh? It's morph. Equips morph. Well, that was a good explanation. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted to know. Thank you. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, God.
Phew! We made it!
Did you see Cloud just... It's like, we did it! That's cool. So I think I lucked out yesterday when we picked up Yuffie. And then I did her whole side quest in Wutai. Or, well, part of her side quest in Wutai. Like, we went there, we ran into the Turks, got our materia back, beat up Don Corneo. I didn't do the tower. They did. They watched Cloud go down. They were like, damn, dude, you did. Sucks to be you. Damn, bruh.
Everyone alright? That was rough.
What's all this flashing?
Oh, Cloud! Something's wrong! Hurry, this way!
I would like much not to go that way. That's where all the killer rocks were. Slaughtering poor innocent Cloud. Whoa.
It's full of the ancients' knowledge. No, not knowledge. Their consciousness. Their living souls. They're trying to say something. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Huh? What is it? Danger? An evil presence?
Presents? We get presents?
Show? You're going to show us?
What are you showing me?
What's going on?
Wait! Look, it's starting. Sir, what is all this? Will it help us find the promised land?
Stupid helicopters!
Either way, we should report this to the president first.
Please be careful, sir.
I will. Hey, Elena. How about dinner once this job's over?
Thank you, sir. I'll go on ahead.
I mean, we all want dinner. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for the remake. I bought it yesterday. So we got like 8 days. It comes out on Friday next week. $45. I mean, it's not too bad for a brand new game. I figure, $15 off from the jump. I'm good. I'll take that. So I'm excited for it. I don't think I've played the original Resident Evil 3 since I bought it back in when did that come out? In 99 or something like that? I think that was the last time that I played through it. So it's been over 20 years. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's a good one. It's a good one. I still think 2 is probably my favorite out of all of them, but 3 was a lot. You know what? I take that back. I think Code Veronica was my favorite out of all of them, but 3 is definitely special. Definitely special, and I'm so excited. I haven't seen jack squat about it. I saw the preview that they had at E3, and I think that was the last one. Right? Oh man, I've been fiending for some Code Veronica action. I want to play through that again too. I think at some point. I'm going to finish reading this scene, and I'm going to come back and explain some things.
Is this the promised land? No, I don't think so.
Yo, Sephiroth going to go nuts.
Sephiroth.
So, you've opened the door. You have my gratitude.
This place. What is it?
A lost treasury of knowledge. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
One with the planet.
Fools. The thought never even occurred to you. All of the planet's spiritual energy, its wisdom, its knowledge. I shall assimilate it. I will be all. All will be me.
Is that even possible?
The way lies here. Only death awaits you. But do not fear, for it is through death that new energy is born. Soon you will live on as a part of me. Sephiroth is an evil motherfucker. that dude is twisted.
Did you see it? Yeah, I saw it.
Where's the room with the murals?
We're almost there.
Sephiroth will be waiting, won't he? No matter what he thinks, it's gonna end here and now. I'm taking him out.
We're here too, you know.
So, he right there. He right there, Cloud. He right there. He right there. He right there. What he right there? What he do? It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. So, last Halloween, if I hadn't busted my leg, blasted off just like Superman, if I hadn't busted my knee and was recovering from surgery at the time, my initial plan was to go through. I was gonna play Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica for like the Halloween time. It probably would have taken longer than that, considering how shitty I am at video games. But I wanted to go through like the HD remaster. I wanted to go through the remaster of 0, and then I wanted to play 2 and 3, like the OG ones. And that was the plan. And then Veronica. I love Veronica. Veronica, I bought when it initially came out for the Dreamcast, and I was just like, oh, this is like the greatest Resident Evil ever created. It was so good. The dumbass intro where Jill's just like fucking running from the helicopter shooting up the building. I was just like, oh yes, this is just magnificent. It was so good. It was so freaking good. And I haven't played through that since then. I played through it a couple times on the Dreamcast, and that was the last time I played it. I own it on the PS3 and the PS4, and I think I own it on the PlayStation 2 as well. Like, I got a bunch of iterations on it. I wanna play through it again. But yes, I agree that Code Veronica should be the next one in line to get that remaster action going. Absolutely, it's so good. And went through Dino Crisis 2. I only played Dino Crisis 1. I know you and I have talked about Dino Crisis before. And Dino Crisis is another one that I would love to just... I don't know, man. You know, I would love for that to be re-remastered, but there's no market for Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis was like budget, niche Resident Evil. I loved it because dinosaurs, fuck yeah. I played through some of 2, and when I realized it was like an action game, I was like, I don't like that. And then I played through a good portion of 3, and 3 is just a straight up action game, but 3 was a lot of fun. goofy, but a lot of fun. Wait, is that really what it is? That guy fell asleep during an RE marathon stream. I could do that. Y'all wanna? I could take a nap. RE's not boring. RE's scary. How do you fall asleep during that? It's called Resident Sleeper. I never pay attention to the names of emotes. It is Resident Sleeper. That's awesome. Sometimes Twitch has some beautiful moments. I never put 2 and 2 together, to be honest. That's cool. Last you heard, Dino Crisis is being remade. I mean, it's not a long game. It's a super short game. At least the first one is super short. So I mean, that's cool. I can dig on that, you know? I am the guardian of time. Ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients, control my time, forge your path. Roulette spin, change time manually? Go backward in time, go forward in time? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. It is time, proceed. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's a thing that can happen? I found dinosaurs!
I'm sensing something. Here it comes.
Whoops! Two Story just got silly with time travel stuff. Really did need that, I feel. I would have liked to have played it. I mean, I'll be honest. I should have played it. But I don't have a way to stream. Well, I guess I could. I own that one in multiple formats too. I mean, I own 2 and 3. I have 3 on the Xbox. I don't have a way to play it though. Like, to stream it. I misplaced my 360, my OG Xbox's power cord. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't know. I don't think it's universal with, like, say, the PlayStation power cord. So I need to find that. I don't want to buy another fucking power cord. I know it's around somewhere. But I would like to do that. And then 2 and 3, I would just need one of those HDMI pass-throughs, so it gets rid of the encoding on it, so that you can actually stream it to a capture card. HDCP, I think that's what it's called. Just need to get rid of that. Also love... Oh god, Parasite Eve is one of my favorite games of all time. Everything about that game I just love. Yeah, I saw they weren't cheap. I just ordered a bunch of stuff. I should have done it. I completely forgot. I just ordered on Amazon a bunch of, like, the Ethernet stuff we were talking about the other day. I should have ordered. I completely forgot that I wanted to pick up one of those. I mean, that's nice. It's not. It said it wasn't gonna come until April, but it's just like, I don't need it right now. Again, it was a luxury that would be nice to have, but I picked that stuff up, and I completely forgot to get one of those capture things. Yeah, they're cheap. They're like 15, 20 bucks. It's just a pass-through. I have a splitter, an HDMI splitter, but I bought it years ago, and it was like a $200 splitter, and it was. I mean, I didn't pay $200 for it, but it was one, and it was like raved about in all these like tech magazines and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, all right, I'll pick that thing up, sure. And that splitter still allows HDCP to go through. I learned that the hard way when I tried to hook it up, and I was just like, oh, why? Why you not strip it? Why you not strip it? Why you keep it? So that didn't work. I mean, it's nice to have the HDMI switcher. I mean, I still use it. It's nice to have, but it would be nice to not have to buy another fucking device. I have so much shit like hooked up and wires fucking everywhere. Just be nice not to have more shit. that's all. I just don't want more shit. What was the thing I just picked up? Nail bat? Is that what it was? You got a bat made of nails?
Soon they'll have a bat so big and with so many nails that they'll destroy themselves.
0 slots. Yeah, less poo is nice, and like I just like the back of like the entertainment center that everything is fucking resting on, just in the dumbest disorganized way possible, which I can't do anything about because I'm not allowed to lift things yet. so I need to like move stuff around, take stuff, reorganize things. Like lately, for like the past few months, I've just been like plugging shit in, so it's just a giant fucking mess. I can't replace my second monitor yet because I put in like a bunch of shit that took up space, so there's no place for a second monitor. And I need to reorganize stuff, and I'm not allowed to move shit technically, and the heavy shit. I could probably move some stuff, but there's a lot of shit to move around to clean up, and I can't do it right now, which sucks, because I want to clean stuff up and get it all nice and tidy, but I just can't do it right now. Because I would have to move the entire entertainment center and the fucking TV and get the monitor and just be... It sucks. It sucks having to not be able to do it on my own, but at some point, next few months, I should be able to get it done. But yeah, less poo is always better. But goddamn, Parasite Eve, dude. Parasite Eve is my freaking shit, man. Wasn't the biggest fan of 2. 2 was okay. It got a little, again, it went more like Resident Evil style, and I liked the fact that, you know, Parasite Eve separated itself by being, you know, RPG-like. Oh, that's where we come out. Okay. Well, now we have to go... Wait. This is where we go. Now we have to go all the way back around. I love Parasite Eve 1. So good. I mean, I don't know what it is about that game. Like, the whole... Almost every Square game that came out for the PlayStation, I was just like, oh, this is so good! I was just in love with Square back then. They put out so much good stuff. And Third Birthday, I didn't play Third Birthday. Well, I didn't play a lot. I own Third Birthday. I didn't play a lot of Third Birthday. I played just a little bit of it. I mean, I guess that kind of like speaks volumes. The fact that, you know, like I didn't finish that game. Again, it turned into more of an action game. So I don't know. I like the fact that it separated itself. I should go back through and Parasite Eve was like the 3rd or 4th game I streamed. I was like, oh, we're going back. We're gonna 100% it, and I'm gonna have a great time. We're gonna go through the fucking I wanted to call it the Sears Tower, but that's not it. What's the Chrysler Building? Good lord, the Chrysler Building. You know, built an ultimate gun, went through the Chrysler Building and just fucking murdered everything. You know, killed 10 billion crows for junk. Oh man, I loved Parasite Eve. The music. The story's kind of stupid, but who cares? The music's on point. Oh man, the music's my favorite part of that game. I love the graphics. I love the creepiness to it. Just so much about that game. I like the fact that it's not an intense game, you know? You can get through it relatively quickly. You know, it doesn't take too long. It moves at a good pace. The environments are fun to explore. The enemies are kind of cool. I mean, there's just so much good about that. We have? Oh, man. I don't remember. Oh, we did talk about that stuff. The book, the movie... all that shit. You're right. We did talk about that. That was a while ago. that was a while ago. That was a hot minute ago, man. Yo, 5 brought me to the treasure chest. A ribbon! Yo! Hell yeah, man. You get a ribbon this freaking early? Fuck yeah. That's good stuff. Dude, it had to have been like a year ago that we talked about this. That's all coming back. It's all like slightly coming back. Yeah, man. It's so good. Resident Evil's so Parasite Eve is so freaking good. So freaking good, man. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Speaking of it right now, I just want to go back and play it. Oh, it was... Yeah, so it was. It was around like a year ago then. Go forward. Go backward. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to the other side. I'm going to run to the other side, and we're going to reset it. And that way I can go through a different one. Change time. This way I can just keep going back to the same spot and like moving around. It's easier to manipulate the minute hand than it is the hour hand here. Oh man. So exciting. It's so exciting. I am so glad that they remade. I would love for them to actually remake one. I mean, I don't mind the remake that we have, but I would love it if they actually remade one. Actually remade one. That would be cool. You know, use the new engine. I think this is going forward, so we're not gonna go here yet.
Oh, it's locked. No good. We'll have to catch him.
Ash, catch him.
This is pretty tough, isn't it?
Wanna leave?
Don't worry. I'll be over soon.
The guard who escaped with the key follows a fixed route. Memorize how the passages are connected and catch him when he emerges from one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You can jump down to a lower level on the left side of the area. I'm coming back. We're coming back. But yeah, a Code Veronica remake would be nice, man. Revisiting Parasite Eve would be cool. Even if they're just gonna like continue the story or maybe do like a reimagining, you know, kind of like a la Tomb Raider, you know, rather than completely just going back and, you know, redesigning the wheel. Just create something, you know, akin, similar, you know, that would be neat. You know, reimagine it. I'm down with that. That would be perfectly hunky-dory to me. Perfectly hunky-dory. I would have zero qualms about that. No, don't. Yeah, Dino Crisis would be awesome. Brave Fencer Musashi would be pretty cool too. I enjoyed that little funky little action game. Just about everything. I mean, the PlayStation had so many freaking good games. I'm glad they redid Medieval. I haven't played that yet. I don't own the remake, but I would love to play through the remake of Mega Elixir. Nice. The remake of Medieval. That game seems pretty freaking nifty. I liked the OG one a whole lot. Like the platformer, the 3D platformers back then were quirky as shit, but there was some sort of goofy charm that those games had. Just an unexpected kind of just like, oh, that's cute and fun. Guess we're not going through there. I was looking through my PlayStation collection and I ran across Blasto. If you don't know what Blasto is, man, that shit was stupid. It was stupid, but I loved it. I loved it. Phil Hartman is like this superhero. we gotta go back in time. Triangle's back. Alright, so we started there, so we're going to 4. That is not Roman numeral 4. The Blasto was a crap ton of fun. Stupid, but a crap ton of fun. Really, really stupid. Lots of shitty one-liners, kind of like Gex, you know? Just a lot of goofy, like, non sequitur one-liners to make you seem cool. It was stupid but fun. Princess Guard, what is that? Oh, for Eris. What do we got? That actually is an upgrade. Yes, please. Intelligent Cube. Oh, man. Intelligent Cube. I liked Intelligent Cube. Intelligent Cube kicked my ass a lot, especially in some of the higher levels. But yeah, Intelligent Cube was a really neat game. Absolutely, man. Oh, you mean like the big box? The big box games? Yeah. Those gross things. I was also playing Loaded. Loaded is a twisted as fuck game. I love that thing. That was so jacked up. You're just murdering everything. There's blood freaking everywhere. It's one of those like top down. It reminded me a lot of Hotline Miami. Reminded me a lot of Loaded. You pick from like 4 different characters and you just go around and just like kill shit. You're like breaking out of like an insane asylum or something like that. It's so stupid, but it's mindless fun. It's such dumb, mindless fucking fun. It's like a top-down, like, isometric, like, shooter kind of thing. But when I saw Hotline Miami, and, like, people were like, it's so violent and needless, and it's so stupid, I don't understand it. And I was like, you clearly did not play Loaded. You clearly did not grow up with that kind of thing going on, because, that was a violent fucking game. You think they remade that? No. Oh, Reloaded. Yeah, there's Loaded and Reloaded. It was a Reloaded was Loaded 2, I think. I think there was Loaded and Reloaded back on the. Pretty sure I own them. I could probably go like through like my PlayStation collection and find those. Because the first Loaded had some like weird picture of like a clown laughing at. I think it was a clown, like some sadistic looking clown, and then the second one had like another one of the characters on there. I think the second one was called Reloaded. If they did remake it, then that's news to me. That would be awesome. That game was a shit ton of fun. Fucked up, but it was a lot of fun. What do we do? MP Absorb? I don't use that. With paired magic? Oh, it needs to be specific magic. What do we have there? Chocobo? Sure, whatever. Let's throw it on there. And, morph or manipulate? Let's go with morph. You were thinking of another game? Alright, that's fine. A lot of games have that, like, moniker, Reloaded, better than ever. Matt Hazard! Who the fuck is Matt Hazard? What? Matt Hazard was a game, wasn't it? It sounds really familiar in my... Why did that pop up? Yeah, that was a fun one too. Man, they were just I don't know. Maybe it was like the right time for me to be growing up, and I just enjoyed a lot of shitty fucking video games. There were a bunch of games just for the PlayStation. Jumpin' Jack Flash, which was like one of the weirdest fucking things I had ever played in my life. You're a giant rabbit just jumping around in a city on like skyscrapers. Like, what? You had to jump through like hoops and shit like that and avoid like helicopters and stuff flying around. Didn't make any sense, but Jumping Flash. I don't think it was Jumping Jack Flash. I think Jack Flash was some sort of like Whoopi Goldberg movie, but Jumping Flash. Jack Flash? I don't remember. Something like that. You giant fucking rabbit jumping around. Crazy. Whole lot of dumb fun. Just stupid but fun. Dolphin Blow. What? T forgot the Dolphin Blow. there was just a lot of like stupidly fun, inane shit. Like we had Twisted Metal. Like those games have gone away. Like there is nothing that's out nowadays that would even be close to being compared to Twisted Metal. You know, that kind of like car arena battle game doesn't exist anymore. I think there's a place for that now too. Like, I think it's been long enough that those games have existed that, you know, they could bring something like Twisted Metal back, and I bet you maybe it wouldn't be the most amazing thing in the world, but I bet you it would do all right. Or maybe that's just high hopes on my end, but I enjoyed the Twisted Metal series. At least 1 and 2. I enjoyed 1 and 2. I never played through, and now we're gonna have to wait for the second hand to go by. I never played 3 or 4 or what was it? Black? I feel like those have a place though. They definitely were niche games, but they were fun to, like, you have a bunch of friends over and just like fuck around in multiplayer. That was good stuff. They were an interesting set of carnage. God, like what's up with these enemies, man? Why, hello. It's the lady. Hello, ma'am. How do you do? Ice breath. Does you have something, girl? Like you got a little something? What's this? What's that? Frog? Yo, she's like our buddy. She just got Eris out of the frog. She's like our buddy. Why'd we murder her? There were so many. Oh man, I can't. There's so many good PlayStation games. Bushido Blade. Oh my god, that was another Square Enix game. Fucking Bushido Blade. That shit was on fucking point. Oh my god. That and Tenchu. I heard Sekiro started out as supposedly being another Tenchu game. that would have been alright. That would have been alright. I'm glad they made Sekiro. I would have loved to have seen another Tenchu game. All right. Well, that seemed like a thing. Maybe we'll come back there. All right. So we'll go down to 6 first, and then we'll go back to there. The Tenchu games were a lot of fun, and difficult ninja games. Like that was, I enjoyed that stealth, like that and Siphon Filter, right? Uh-oh. How do I? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to go back. The stupid wrong button. Maybe we go forward. Let's go forward. And that way we can use the... There we go. Done. Yeah, Bushido Blade was awesome. So freaking cool. And another dead end. Alright. Cloud, break through. You can do it. You're strong. Yeah, I'm not strong. No, don't do it again. Bushido Blade was a lot of fun. But Bushido Blade reminded me a lot of Tenchu, which also reminded me a lot of Sekiro. Sekiro reminded me of Tenchu. Just the combat. I love the combat in Tenchu. That was so freaking cool. Not Tenchu, Bushido Blade. Good lord. Can't do it. Alright, now we want to go forward? No, backwards. No, idiot. Yeah, the combat, you had like a high stance, a mid stance, and a low stance. You also had a way to, I think, counter and block. Backward in time. There we go. That was so neat. And so you would go up against a master samurai. And you had like, I don't recall if there was like a story mode or not like that, but you had to go up against like a set number of enemies. I'm assuming there was a story mode. There was also like a battle arena kind of thing that you had to go through. And, you know, I mean, you could cut down an enemy in like 2 seconds. You could run up to him and just frunk, you know, just took like one slice of the sword. That was it. But it was so freaking cool. Yep. I want the treasure chest. Work glove. Maybe that's for Tifa. You're not Tifa. You're Tifa. Yeah, it is. No slots. Why would you put something on that has no slots? I mean, yeah, it does more damage, but who the foop cares? I figured it out. that was 100% an accident, but hell yeah. That was all the accidents rolled into one. All the accidents rolled into one. I just chose a random cave hole. It was pleasantly surprised. Was it this one that we went in and came out of? No. What? None of this makes sense. What? Huh? Be logical. I don't know how those doors work. My brain hurts.
This is the room we saw earlier.
Where are you? Sephiroth. How cool. I'm always by your side. Come.
What was the door with all the heartbeat and shit?
Splendid. A treasury of knowledge. You're not making any sense.
Bye, dude. He just goes taking off whenever he wants.
Take a good look. At what? At the one who will be endowed with the wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
Yeah, that fool nuts. That fool nuts. There's a giant rock hurtling towards Earth. Oh, he's taking a nap.
Mother, it is almost time. Soon, we can become one.
is becoming one with the planet even possible?
It's simple. When the planet is injured, spiritual energy pulls at the wound as part of the healing process. The amount of energy gathered is proportional to the size of the wound. What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet? How much energy would be gathered then? And I shall be at the center of the wound. All that boundless energy will be mine. I will assimilate all the planet's energy and, with it, become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men. Something this miserable world has lacked for far too long.
A wound so great that it could destroy the planet.
Behold the mirror, the ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. I won't let you do it. Wake up. Where are you? Sephiroth!
Cloud, wait! Cloud? Hey, Cloud?
Cloud's having problems. Cloud's having problems. They're not good problems.
Black materia. Summon Meteor.
Cloud, get a hold of yourself.
Cloud. I'm Cloud. I can't.
I mean, that's clearly not normal.
Wait. I remember how to be me.
Cloud?
What is it? Something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, Tifa? It's nothing. Sephiroth got away.
Never mind. I understood what he was saying. This must be Meteor.
Is that falling from the sky? It's magic, just like Sephiroth said. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It summons a large rock drifting in space. The planet would be entirely wiped out.
I said that backwards?
Sephiroth?
Ha ha ha.
No, not I.
You set up your PS1? No bullshit. Of course you did. Of course you did. After all that lovely, lovely talk of... After all that lovely talk of all these fantastic PS1 games, yeah, no shit you did, man. What are you gonna play? You have to make ISOs from your discs. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. I used my PC to rip all my discs. How do you do it with the PlayStation itself? I didn't know that you could do that. Oh yeah, she should summon a Chocobo. Well, you're gonna play RE3, dude. That's lovely. Oh, I got it. I see what you were saying there. I'm picking up what you put down. I'm picking up what you put down. Oh, we won. We're the best. You set up your PS1 because you haven't ripped your discs yet. That's it. I got you. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow on the pickup. So I get there, but sometimes I'm just like looking down and just like, I don't know. Is that something I want to touch? Looks kind of gross. Yeah, maybe it's good. Oh wait, that's not gross. That's beautiful. Let's pick it up. There we go. I got it. It's awesome, man. Oh yeah, you said you wanted to replay through RE3 before the new one came out. I hope you have fun with it, man. If I had time, I think I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII up until RE3 comes out. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it before then. Where's Sephiroth?
He's disappeared again.
So in my mind, it was either play through RE3. Ooh, Bahamut. It's either play through RE3 or this. And as much as I like RE3, it doesn't hold a candle to this jammy. It does not hold a candle to this mamma jamma. There's actually a really cool thing that happened. I was able to rip my discs of RE2 and RE3 from the GameCube, and there is a Nito Bandito mod out there that turns the they did something similar to this where they HDified the backgrounds. They used like an AI learning and cleaned up all of the pre-rendered backgrounds for RE2 and 3 on the GameCube, and oh my god, that shit looks freaking fantastic. There's also a couple of mods for the PS2 and not the PS2, for the PC version of RE2 and RE3. Those backgrounds, they're cleaned up, but they don't look as well done as the GameCube version ones. Those things look fantastic, and they run really well on the Dolphin emulator. If you have copies of RE2 and RE3 for the GameCube, it may be worth going through on those, because I know they're really similar games, and that way you could play with it, you know, make it shine a little bit more. But I mean, maybe if you're playing on CRT TV, it wouldn't make a whole lot of difference. I hooked up my PlayStation to my HD TV, and oh my god, that shit looks horrendous. It looks so bad. It looks so freaking bad. It's hard to play through that, and my old CRT TV is buried. I can't go digging that out. Oh, I want to equip the materia onto Aeris. We're gonna get rid of Morph. We're gonna throw Bahamut on, because Bahamut is legit the dude. You have a CRT? That's kind of my position. Mine's in my basement. I don't have room for that fucking anywhere. It's like we're locked in. I mean, it's not a big one. My old one is relatively small. I don't want to warp out of here yet. What's this?
There's something written here. Black materia.
Black materia.
Oh! Black materia! What should we do, Cloud?
Shake it. Okay, that was the wrong decision.
Hang on, I'll try asking.
Yeah, CRTs are just big and bulky. Like mine's like a old 27-inch flat screen one. I wanted to keep it around just because it was smaller.
I don't understand.
Because my old one, like, that was the one that I had in, like, a room. The old one that I used to have was, like, a 38, 39-inch. I forget what size it was. It was massive. Maybe it was, like, 37. It was huge, and that thing weighed, like, 300 fucking pounds. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to keep that one. The 27-inch one, I can pick up on my own. The 37-inch, I was just like, I can't. Nobody can pick that up on their own. You can't do it.
What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
What
do they mean?
This whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one could take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, the thing here is a model of the temple. The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole temple. It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit to the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles, the black material will shrink, and we can take it with us.
Exactly, but there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot. Any solving the puzzles will be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
I see. The ancients were taking any chances with magic that's dangerous.
Let's just forget about it then.
No. We've got to think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They'd throw their lives away in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him. This place isn't safe anymore.
Kate Sith could do it. Kate Sith is a big robot. Or puppet.
So what are we gonna do?
There you go. If it weren't so big, you'd still use it. Yeah, man. Those things are just too fucking clunky. Too clunky. Hi there, Cloud. It's me, Kate Sith. Overheard your situation. I've got an idea. You all keep forgetting I'm a machine. Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
Can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. But we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either.
But Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll have to trust me.
I have no choice.
Alrighty then. Leave it to me. Okay, everyone, get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit. If we're actually gonna leave, I never got to explore the 12 path. But those games look so much better on a CRT TV. It's amazing that there is such a difference in... I mean, I guess you could call it the quality, as compared to, you know, an HD TV. I don't know why. For whatever reason, I thought that, you know, hooking up, you know, like a old console would up-res the image, but it doesn't do that. It's only capable of what, you know, the system outputs. Oh, we are going up top. Okay, I'm fine with this. This is where I wanted to go. So, I mean, I have a couple of consoles that can be hooked up to HDMI, like the Sega Mini, or the analog, the Sega NT. Is that what it's called? The Sega NT, or the Mega Drive NT, and then the Super NT. Those are pretty cool to have. You know, being able to hook those up via HDMI, I would love to, like, find some way to, like, mod the NES to be able to play NES games. I can't solder worth to save my fucking life. But I would love to. I looked into getting a mini NT, and those things were like $500 fucking dollars. And I think it's cheaper to actually get the mod done at this point. It would have been nice to have the mini NT, but good lord, I don't have $500 to throw around. That's a luxury fucking expense. Like, brand new consoles cost that shit, not 40-year-old consoles. I mean, it's cool what it is, but I don't have that kind of money. But it would be nice to be able to play those games, you know, and have them look crisper. The only other solution is to emulate, and while I don't mind emulating, I think emulating is perfectly fine. I'd just rather play on the console itself, you know.
It's warm. This is not good.
Cloud, behind you!
That wall was alive. I don't like that. Let's murder it. Tifa. You don't have Bahamut. It's Eris. Go back. The controls aren't working right. They're lagging. There's some sort of weird delay shit going on. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, controller! Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Bad. This is bad. This is bad for me, bad for everyone. The game's flipping out. Fair. Doesn't have anything. Fair, fair. Tifa's got a limit break going on. Alright. Odin? Let's bring Odin out. Where's the dolphin splash, bro? Oh, right, you have to confirm. We're gonna do... I think we need a cure with her. We need to get a big cure with Airs. What's the button that makes all the shit go away? It didn't. What? Yo, she's gonna pile drive. Yeah, Tifa. Pile drive it. Cloud too good. Tifa, stop getting hit by shit. Whoa. It's taking off like 1,000,000 fucking damage every time. Cave-in? This is just pure time. Bahamut! Summon Bahamut. Really thought there was a button that got rid of all the goobly gops. All the like status stuff. Square doesn't do it. Well, Bahamut killed the giant door demon, so forget about it. Oh, that's a level. Gigas bracelet. And here he is. The one you've all been waiting for. Kite Sith. Leave this to me. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves.
Kate Sith. Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
I'm not good at this.
I understand. I feel the same way.
I know. Why don't you read our fortunes?
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while, eh? I'm so excited. Right or wrong, doesn't matter. That's what being Kite Sith is all about. What do you want to know?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Tifa's all frumpy.
Oh, I'm afraid that'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go.
Schemer. Schemer!
Oh, this isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Tifa.
No, tell me. It'll be okay.
Well, alright. Your stars are aligned. It's the perfect match and it promises you a bright future together. Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you.
shitty fortune teller.
Thanks for believing in me, knowing I was a spy. I really mean that. Well, here I go. See you later.
Hey, he's a machine, man.
Good luck, Kate Sith.
She said good luck. That makes me feel kinda happy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Slow-mo. We're in slow-mo.
What happened? Good. Looks like I'm not broken.
Hey, we're back at regular 12 frames per second.
This must be it. The ancient sure did put some effort into all this. Can I protect the planet? I'm blushing. There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it. Do not forget about me, even when the new Kite Sith arrives. Alright, let's do it. Time to save the planet.
Yay! Yeah, man, save the gosh darn planet. Well, so it's the black materia.
I'll wait here.
Oh, the both of us are climbing down. I don't think that's necessary. As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor. Could we use it?
No, not right now. It needs great spiritual power.
I mean, a lot of spiritual energy.
Yeah, that's right. Spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough. Maybe in a special place you could. A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course.
The Promised Land. But
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
then he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land.
But I have. I am far superior to any mere ancient. I have traveled the life stream, acquiring the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients, and the knowledge and wisdom of the ages that follow. Now, I will create the future.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
I wonder. Wake up. Shut up. Be quiet. The Cloud, such a good boy.
No!
Uh-oh. Shit's about to go down. Gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What is Cloud doing? You dingus!
Well done.
Cloud, are you alright?
Gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Eris.
Be strong, okay?
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault.
I'm...
Cloud?
Uh-oh. Looks like this is a bad time. I'm Kite Sith number 2. Pleased to meet you. Yo, why are you beating on Eris?
Cloud, what are you doing?
Everything's gone blank. What did I do? I don't remember a thing. My memories. Where do they begin? If all this has been a dream, then I don't want to wake up. Huh.
Are you there, Cloud?
Yeah. Eris. Sorry about before.
Don't worry about that, okay?
I can't help it.
Oh? Well, then you worry away. And let me handle Sephiroth. And Cloud, you really ought to think about who you are. That way, you won't keep losing yourself. You know?
It's supposed to be serious, but it's silly. She keeps popping out of things. She's like Tom Bombadil, just coming out of nowhere. She's at least not talking in rhyme. Where are we? Skipping around a forest.
A forest which leads to the city of the ancients. It's known as the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth summons Meteor. That's why I have to stop him. As the last of my people, I'm the only one who can. The secret to doing that just lies ahead. At least, it should. Yes, I feel it. It's as though something is guiding me. Well, I have to dash. See you when this is all over, okay?
Eris? That's how you run in dreams. You just run and you don't go anywhere.
Oh my. She intends to meddle with our plans. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? That girl must be dealt with soon.
But man, the foreshadowing is heavy. Heavy!
You look like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling?
Awful.
Huh. Well, that can't really be helped.
Cloud? Eris has disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
City of the Ancients. That's where Eris is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Why'd she go by herself? Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Eris can stop Meteor.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
What? So why are you still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth is near me, I might.
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So it's time for you to man up.
Man up.
We all know you got problems. Hell, maybe you're not even sure who you are anymore. But Cloud, There ain't no getting off of this train we're on.
We came this far. Aren't you going to settle things with Sephiroth?
No. I'm scared. If this keeps up, I might lose myself altogether. I'm afraid.
Goddamn hopeless, that's what you are. Think about it. How many people in the world really know themselves? Everyone worries when it's a problem they can't deal with or understand. But somehow they go on living. They don't just hide away, and you're no different.
Cloud, you'll come with us, won't you? I still believe in you.
What? What am I supposed to do? Just turn back? Turn back to where?
Cloud.
Hold on, Diva. Give him some time. He has to decide this for himself. Said you believe in him, right?
Am I afraid to know the truth? Why?
And scene. Well, that was deep in... Uh-oh. Back among the living, I see. Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side the whole time. You sure have good friends. I'm going to unplug and re-plug in the controller. Huh? We're back in Zack's village? Yeah.
Cloud.
Yo, how you feeling? There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be? You wanna find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you're gonna do is worry. Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'll just have to smack your silly spiky head till you come around.
Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you.
But
Like I said, if it happens, it happens. Stop worrying.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Come on, let's go find Eris.
So now I think we have to go back up to the dig site, the fossil graveyard with the the giant dragon head that was crashed into by like a space harrier. All right, the scary thing is about materia. It looks like we got everything back off of Eris. I'm not gonna use Barret, but we can throw on Barret's. Jesus, that's a huge difference. Oh man, we'll just throw that on. I can't use PHS, can I? No. There's no place in the end to use it. Y'all suck. I guess we got to go back out to the map. I don't think this is just the dead reactor, so going back out is not an issue. We could go back to Wutai and pick up some weapons for people. I want to use Kate Sith. Oh, we can buy Bewilder. I don't know what Bewilder is, but we got it. We got a Bewilder. Causes Berserk automatically in battle. I can see its use. I'm gonna buy one more of the white cape ones, just in case we start running into like a shit ton of... I know there's a place in the game where you run into like a fuck ton of the frog enemies. I just don't remember where that is. It may be... I don't think it's the area coming up, but it may be. There were no weapons in that shop. Does he have anything worthwhile picking up? No. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the hat rack, bruh. Homie, I'm talking to the hats. Alright. I don't think that there's anything left to acquire here. I think we're good. I think we could just dip out. Oh. I was expecting something to happen, and that was pretty immediate. Alright, so Barrett for Vincent, Kate Sith. I think we're gonna ditch Tifa too. We'll do Kate Sith and maybe Vincent. I think I need to take all the materia off of Tifa though. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Go back in, and we're gonna throw in good old Vinnykins. Alright, so we got Kate Sith and Vincent. I think that'll be a fun party to screw around with. I got no idea if they're good, if they're bad, but we're gonna use Kate Sith and Vincent. I think it's a solid decision. I think we'll go to Wutai. Holy crap. Yeah, he's got nothing. Jack Squad. Oh shit, she had a... We gotta go back to Tifa. We have to remove her equipment. She's got that. No. Equipment. Diamond bangle. We gotta take that off and give her like a bronze bangle and then remove the powers. You can't remove. That silver bracelet. So how many diamond bangles do we have? Gigas bracelet. I'm gonna hold off. Let's get... Stop! Oh, it's flipping out. I think it's time to reset shit. Stuff is flipping out. Vincent's time to shine? Oh, it's totally Vincent's time to shine, dude. You're gonna get Vincent. I think I'm gonna restart the game real quick because it's like flipping out on the controls are flipping out on me. So we'll just quickly reset shit. I'm gonna reset my X-Patter as well. I don't know which one's flipping out. They seem to both be like causing issues, so we'll just reload everything. Boo-doo-doo. Perfect. And we'll just start the game up again. Start the game up again. Start the game up again. Boop doo boop boop. Alright. We're back in it. Alright, let's see here. So, Vincent, let's get him the diamond bangle and... Oh man. Eris still has the other diamond bangle on. Well, that's interesting. The dragon bracelet, it lowers evasion, but everything else goes up. Shit, man. Halves fire, ice, and lightning damage. I'm assuming that's against you? That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, Vincent will get the power wrist. We'll throw some of that on him. Guess Kate Sith is gonna be the magician here. The magician, the magic user. Yeah, he's by far got the most magic, so this is good. Alright, what do we have for Vincent? Sniper CR. We gotta go buy some shit for these guys. I've got I've got jack squat for him right now. We're gonna have to go. What the hell is happening, man? Whatever. We gotta go meander our way in back up to Wutai. I'll throw some stuff on him. What do we have here? All. Store. This all seems like Eris's shit. Let's put that onto all. So let's throw it on him. Gravity, Chocobo, MP absorb, Bahamut, enemy skill, HP plus, fire. There was barrier. We have that on her. All right. Vincent, all, restore, Rama, heal, all, poison, HP plus action, fire, time. It's not bad. We definitely have to go back over to Wutai. Yo, our plane is right here. Shut the front door. That is talk about What? It's not convenience. Yeah, we gotta make our way all the way back up to Wutai. It's gonna take a second or two. Wutai, I think, has the... What the hell is this? What are you? What is this? This is a shack? Why is there a shack here? What's in the shack? What up? Is it the love shack? Hello. Made all these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you. What? Who are you? What weapons? Can I have some? Who made that noise? Right? Give me weapon? Hey, would you mind keeping out of there? I mean... Yeah? What's happening? Who is this guy? Who is this nerd? Why can't we steal weapons from him? I would mind keeping out of there. You mind doing things. I mean, I assume this is a thing. I guess we can't do anything with this guy yet. Just stay out of my things. No. Let me rob you. It's an RPG, dude. Just let me rob a little bit. Stop being stingy. What are you doing? Why are you putting your head in that hole? What is going on, man? Mr. Blacksmith, make me a weapon. Alright, well, I don't know what the hell's happening there, so... Yay! What? What? I can travel on rivers and shit? Why didn't the game say so earlier? I didn't know that. Stupid game not explaining basic mechanics, or stupid me for not understanding the game's basic mechanics. I'ma blame me. It's probably my fault. 100% my fault. But still. Game should have expired. Uh-oh. Oh, man. The worst feeling in the world is like, you got the feeling you need to sneeze, and then it just goes away. It's like, oh, you're gonna sneeze? You're gonna sneeze? Nah, you're not gonna sneeze. No, you're gonna sneeze? You're gonna sneeze? Nah, you're not gonna sneeze. Stupid nose. Oh, we murdered it. I mean, they're doing okay. Are they doing great? No. But they're doing alright. They doing alright. I don't even know if Wu Tai will sell weapons anymore to me. The last time I went to the weapon shop, they were like, nah, B. Nah. We're not gonna sell you stuff. And I was like, oh, my feelings. You should sell me things because you want to. I dig some Vincent, man. This dude hits like a freaking tank. They definitely have some levels to make back up. I mean, I'm at 43, and they're all pretty darn far behind. They're all pretty darn far behind. I mean, Kate Sith is 7 levels behind me, and Vincent's 5? I mean, it's not super far, but it's far enough that it makes a difference. Yeah, maybe it won't be that big of a difference. Once we get some better, weapons on them, I think they'll be okay. The nice thing here, Vinny's got the big guns, man. I like the fact that he can attack any row. I don't like this whole target thing. Why is this there? Is that always there? Is that something I can remove? There we go. R2 got rid of it. I guess that's kind of convenient, especially if you don't know... Like, if a boss has, like, multiple places you can hit. I guess that could be a convenient thing to use. I don't need it, because I ain't no scrub. Alright, sell me weapons. Yo, he said hello and welcome. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, this is all helpful. The blue megaphone, Bloink. The Randall, got him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna buy that. I don't want to go crazy spending money on stuff that we don't need currently, so... Yellow megaphone for blue megaphone. Sniper CR for... Oh my god, accuracy with the Sniper CR is 255. I bet you that does not get higher than that. We're down to 118. Oh my gosh. That's a huge difference maker. Alright. So this... we can equip... Barrier? Who had barrier? What else? What did we have on him? Manipulate. Morph. I had one of those on somebody. Yeah, what are we gonna equip here? Barrier? Confusion and Berserk. D-barrier. Alright, let's do barrier, because we can get reflecting wall there. Actually, no, I don't want you with it. Let's do... Where'd it go? Let's do Kate Sith with barrier, and Vincent with... D barrier? Dispel? That sounds okay. Withdraw. Warp could be really helpful at some point. I don't know what warp does. Can we get an explanation video game? What does warp do? Warp. Select. Select. I'm assuming warp brings you from town to town. I guess we can do D barrier on Vincent. Alright. We're all maxed out. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, let's see if he had any, no, he didn't have any defense stuff. So, oh, you can put on a chainsaw? Shut the front door. I want a chainsaw. Chakram. Slash pike. I don't think I need anything. I mean, eventually, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm probably not good, but I think we're good. So pleasant. Oh, man, yeah, all their limits. Their limits are like all first level. That sucks. We gotta boost up all these nerds' limits again. That's what was so nice about using Tifa and Aerith, is that I was constantly pushing up their limit level. We ain't got that no more. So it kind of looks like we're back to where we were before. Like, Vincent's a decent attacker. So is Cloud, and then Kate Sith is our magic user. I want to look at their stats again. That's something I'm really curious about, how the remake is going to handle, like, party. I assume it's going to be a 3-person party, but I wonder if you're going to be able to, like, switch in and out of characters easier than having to go to, like, save points stuff, or just being on the world map. Oh, everyone's angry. Everyone's angry. Oh, you don't have heal? Who has heal? Your status abnormality. Vincent! But you're angry. I don't want you being angry. Which one cures stimulant? What causes anger? Uh-oh. I don't want to cause anger, I want to cure anger. What cures anger? Cures. I bought stuff that causes anger and causes sadness. I thought I was buying things that cured. Well, they're gonna be all angry and sad and all that all the time. What if we use a tent? Nope, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. We're gonna go back into town and we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna go take a nap. I can't be having these fools all angry. That's how they miss. Who makes them angry? What makes them angry? Why are you angry? What are you angry at, you nerds? Oh, what? Oh, do we have to go all the way through town to get to the inn? Ugh. do. I think Gado's how Godo? Godo? Godot? Godot. Ugh. Make me run all the way through town just to get to the heal point. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Now that we're healed and no longer angry, we can continue on. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You won't like me when I'm... What is happening? The game's doing what it wants. Rice Krispie treats are OP snack food. Do you really consider them snack food? I would consider them dessert food, but nonetheless, they're delicious. One of my favorite places to go, I don't know if they have them where you are, Van Street, is a place called Noodles and Company. I love pasta, and they make some fantastic dishes there. And they also, right up front, they every day make homemade cookies, or, well, they bake them, and Rice Krispie treats. And the Rice Krispie treats are like these massive freaking triangles, you know? They're how do you make a triangle? I can't make an isosceles. We're making a hexagon. All right, they're just fucking huge. they're massive. They're massive. They're freaking huge. I mean, they're like the size of your head, and you get the Rice Krispie treat, and they're just wrapped in a little bit of cellophane. Oh my god, they're so fucking good. And they make them every day fresh there, man. Just so fucking good. It's the bee's freaking knees, man. It's the bee's freaking knees. I mean, let's be real. It's Rice Krispies with a shit ton of butter and a fuck ton of marshmallow. That's a dessert. It's definitely a dessert. It's fine. It's delicious, but it's a dessert. Forgot you got a small box because there was nothing left. I mean, even the packaged ones are okay. I mean, homemade is always the best way that you can go, but the Noodles and Company ones, man, they're so good. Yours doesn't have that? So you do have I thought that was standard at the Noodles and Company. I mean, I know it's a chain, but I thought that it was like a standard thing that they had there. I don't know. Maybe the one where I live is special. You know? Maybe they're the only ones that have it. They shouldn't. All of them should have it, dude. Shouldn't they? I mean, if one has it, shouldn't they all? It's just good. You know, the big thing is that, you know, like, I'll get like, you know, a bowl of, you know, something that they have at Noodles and Company. And then I'll get like a Snickerdoodle, or the Snickerdoodles are on point too, man. They're so good. Or, you know, the Rice Krispie treat, and I'll be able to eat like the entire bowl of food, but not the dessert, because it's so filling, because I mean, noodles are freaking filling. And so, like, a couple of hours later, I'll just be like, you know what? I'm feeling kind of hungry again. Chow down and get, like, that stupid freaking sugar high. And then while out and piss off all my co-workers. I had a Rice Krispie treat. Did you have a Rice Krispie treat? I had a Rice Krispie treat. I know you didn't have a Rice Krispie treat, but I had a Rice Krispie treat. It was a really good Rice Krispie treat. When I have Rice Krispie treats, they make me really excited. When I get excited, I get like really annoyed and I start talking really fast. And that's just what happens when I have Rice Krispie treats, because Rice Krispie treats are delicious. That's a semi-example of what happens. Vincent turned into a giant monster. I did not realize that was one of his powers. That was Nito Bandito. We should use Vincent more often. I would say you're missing out, man. I would say you're missing out. And they're not too expensive either. They're like a couple bucks. It's like $2.50. I mean, granted, you could probably make your own Rice Krispie treats for $2.50, but I mean, they're big. They're giant honking pieces of Rice Krispie treats. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. It's good shit. I have not had a Rice Krispie treat in what's probably going to amount to years now, which makes me sad. Because now that you have mentioned Rice Krispie treats, I want all the Rice Krispie treats. I don't have Rice Krispies. I don't even know if I have any dessert in the house. Nice. I want some dessert now. You know what I got? I got this tasty canister of wasabi peas. Let's eat some wasabi peas. Wasabi peas are great. Wasabi peas. My nose is clear. That's all that they have now, which I don't mind. I'm not a huge fan of crackers. I do like cookies, but store-bought cookies are usually leave something to be desired. They're not bad. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but cool. Alright. Shit, man. I should just go buy, like, Pop-Tarts and shit. Eggos and Pop-Tarts are what I'm gonna live on. I'm not even gonna heat up the Eggos. I'm just gonna start eating frozen Eggos. It seems like a good decision. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have eaten the wasabi peas. I got shit stuck in my teeth. It's a good time. I mean, some junk food's okay. There's some decent crackers. There are these pita crackers that I don't know if they're pita crackers, but they're little like pieces of pita that are like petrified. And you know, they got like the Mediterranean flavor, and those things are pretty good. Like, there's one that has like tomato and basil. It's pretty fucking solid. I like the pita crackers. I'm not a huge cracker person, but those aren't bad, especially if you got some like dip or something like that. Like some hummus or some, I don't know, some sort of dip. Like baba ganoush. Ooh, man. Hell yeah, man. Baba ganoush. God damn it. I'm so hungry right now. I ate dinner and I'm hungry again. God. Yeah, the pita crackers and baba ganoush is on point. I'm going up north. I'm going all the way up north. The cookies. I have such a massive sweet tooth. I always need to be mindful of that. That's why I usually don't have too many sweets in the house. Just because my fat ass will just be like, oh, well, I bought cookies, so I should eat them. And then before I know it, you know, I'm watching fucking, I don't know, Sleepless in Seattle. And I'm just like crunching down on an entire fucking row of Oreos. And it's just like, I don't even like these. But they're going down. Meg Ryan is a gem. That's me. That's what happens. I have dessert and I watch Meg Ryan movies with Tom Hanks. That's what happens. Oh, we need the harp to get through this. I think shit's about to go down. Why is he angry again? Why are you so angry? I can't heal you. Maybe we can. Let's try. Holy shit, Vincent has more MP than Kate Sith does. That's crazy. You've Got Mail. Dave Chappelle was in You've Got Mail. He was the quirky black friend of Tom Hanks. The life advice giving guy. You should go get Meg Ryan. I don't do a good Dave Chappelle impersonation. That's not what he sounds like. You should go get Meg Ryan. There we go. That's a little bit better. He's a little bit more boisterous. I'm gonna go try to get into a fight here. I don't mind You've Got Mail. When it comes to cinema, I've got a soft spot for rom-coms. It's like your guilty pleasure. Like everyone has their guilty pleasure, and like rom-coms are my guilty pleasure. Are they terrible? Yeah, some of them pretty bad. Some of them is pretty bad. So, all right, we got it. I've seen Sleepless in the Seattle. You've Got Mail. Joe versus the Volcano. I've seen it in a long while, but I've seen it. They're okay. Some are better than others. Some are just straight trash. It's like junk food. Rom-coms are like junk food. They're not good for you, but you know, in small doses, they're not bad. Why does this dude have 10 billion health? My homie. Murder it! He's turning into a galleon beast. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. What is he doing? Beast Flare? Yo! Vincent going nuts! What is this enemy? What is this enemy? What? Why is it invincible? This is freaking crazy. Are we healing it? Are we attacking it? How much health does it have? It's like not really hitting hard. It's only hitting for like 120 something. What is this thing? Dude, it's got so much health. It's like the 4th time Vincent has hit him with that giant berserk beast flare. Oh my god, I better get like 10 billion experience for that. 510. That was a 20-minute fight. That was a 20-minute fight for nothing. Oh, he is not as good as Eris. You suck. Ribbon. Alright. Yeah, his healing is nowhere near as on point as Eris's was. That's disappointing. Let's go here. You've Got Mail. Some lunar harps lie around here. We could excavate one for you if you'd like. I want to buy something. Diamond bangle. Alright, we don't need that. What about the rune bracelet? What does the rune bracelet do? Double. The diamond seems to be the one to have on right now. It's got 5 slots. What's the one that Kate Sith has on? I'm gonna buy one more. Freaking Eris absconded with that. Oh, that's so much better. Why would I do something else? That has 6 slots. The other one I was gonna throw on him at 5. I'm a dummy. Alright. So, yeah, start digging. We can excavate other things too. What are you after? Good treasure? Show me where you want to dig? I don't... This motherfucker asking me where I want to dig. Dude, I don't know! I seriously don't know. Here. Here. I don't know what is happening, but it's weird and frustrating. The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing circle. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. What? Like... here? I can't tell. He's looking up this way? And this dude's looking over here? Those guys are looking down here, so like here? I don't know. Nothing. You all suck. Please start digging. I would like a lunar harp. Alright. We're gonna put someone here. I didn't know how this worked. We're gonna put someone here. We'll put someone right here. I guess we get 5 people. There. Here. Kaboom! What? That guy's facing, the top dude is facing in a different direction. They're all facing upwards, right? Oh, I thought they were facing down. Like facing right over here. I don't know. That one's wonky. This is so wonky. I don't enjoy this. This is awful. Lunar harp. Found it. Suck it. No, go away. I want to dig for good treasure. Blam. Do it. Find some good treasure. Blam. Do it. Blam. Do it. Find a freaking lunar heart, but I can't find good treasure. What is this game? Oh, they climb like snails. Chip, chop, chip. Chip, chop, chip. The orders are simple. Alright, where are they looking? Down here. The scrud balls are looking down here. So, like, right here. This looks like where they're all looking towards. Shkabloopy. Better give me some delicious treasure. I will not be satisfied with anything less than treasure. Nothing! You got suck! That was where they were looking. They were looking right there. No way. I saw it. They saw it. He's got no scruples. I was totally looking exactly where they were pointing towards. Like, there's no way it could have been anywhere else. They were meeting. Their gazes were meeting. Like, how was that wrong? There's no way that was wrong. It was correct. It was correct. The video game is wrong. That's the problem. Video game is wrong. Not me. Video game. I don't know what's going to be good treasure. I don't know if I would assume that it's random. But maybe like the first thing you dig up could be something specific. Right, they're looking down again. They're kind of like meeting their gaze right here. We're probably not going to find anything again. I don't know how this works. I found a lunar harp. That's good. They probably had a much larger search radius. Mega elixir. Great. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. That wasn't helpful. Alright, well.
Girl in a pink, man in black entered earlier, though. Do you think they're alright?
A man in black, a girl and a black man. Wait, what? A girl in pink and a man in black. Oh my god. Reading, homie. Reading. It's difficult. I thought that they said something different. I was confused at what they said. I'm just an idiot. Alright, we got our harpsichord.
Sleeping forest awoke.
What does that mean? It awoke. How is a forest asleep? Forests can take naps? I don't understand how that works. I mean, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do. Work's important, man. Homework's fucking important. Your education is far more important than watching my dumbass fucking fail at Final Fantasy VII, dude. But I appreciate that you're back. How did it go? Did you at least help him out? Water ring. I don't want that. Water rings are suckers. Did you get him the right answers? The simulation is now working. Well, you know what? I mean, that's good stuff. You did the thing, and the stuff works. Heck yeah. Success. Good job. Way to be helpful, dude. Way to be helpful. You know, when I went to college, I kind of like put down video games for a couple years. I didn't completely put them down, but like I took a big, large step back from like playing things. There was, I was my junior year. I was dating this woman. It's weird to call grown folks girls, but I was dating this woman. I was working in the studio until like 2 a.m. every night. I had a job. I had classes. Like, I had no time to fucking spend on video games. It was just like either I was in the studio doing work or I was hanging out with my girl. And that was pretty much it. There was just like no time to like spend doing anything else. Like all the extracurricular shit was just like, yeah, I mean I had some free time here and there, but the free time was just spent like, you know, not playing video games. So I mean like balancing things in college can be like really difficult, like stupidly difficult. Like wisely spending the free time that you had, you know, you got to make your priorities and shit like that. But when I wasn't dating somebody, I certainly played the shit out of video games. Don't get me wrong. But when I was involved, which was for a few years there, I was just like, yeah. I'd rather subject myself to sexy time than to play some virtual game. My priorities shifted. Yeah, I get that. I watch stuff, don't get me wrong. Don't know if you're involved. Yeah, how did the whole courting go with the young lady? Do you still keep in contact with her? Did you do anything since you went to go see Sonic? Was she just like, oh, you took me to see Sonic? No, we're not friends anymore. Like, did that go okay? It's been like a month or so. Been over a month. Does she live in the area at least? Does she like someone? I mean, obviously you should not go out and be like, hey, coronavirus for you. You shouldn't, you know, go out and do that, but does she at least live close by? Different city? Is it within, like, I mean, I live in DC, Baltimore's like 40 miles away. I definitely made that trip multiple times because there was a woman that I was involved in and was just like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking drive 40 miles to go see you, sure. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if it's like within a reasonable distance, sure. There's no qualms about that whatsoever. At least she's within state. I mean, granted, some states like Texas are really fucking big. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, texting's good. You gotta get some of that FaceTime, man. You gotta get some of that FaceTime. What do you kids do? TikToker. I don't know. Is that a thing that kids do? Can you do something fun? Like get on the video comms, man. We FaceTime. All right. Well, there you go. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, dude. Good for you, man. Kudos, homie. Kudos. That was a terrible view. Alright, camera was fixed. Not by me, though. You don't want cooties. Cooties are gross, man. I don't even know how you get rid of cooties. Crisscross applesauce? Like what? Like there's some saying that helps you get rid of cooties, but man, cooties are creepy, man. That's how you get scabies. Cooties leads to scabies and dandruff. Oh, this is my jam right here, man. I love the music here in the City of the Ancients. Forgotten City, whatever it's called. Oh, this is my jammin' jam. Yeah, just be careful. The symptom being dandruff. You don't know, man. Symptoms can be dandruff. Language of the ancients. It's no good. I can't understand it. I can't either. Especially if you're not trying, Cloud. Scrudball. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Final Fantasy VII has such freaking good music. It always puts a smile on my face. It's just good stuff. There's something enigmatic and special about it. It's puzzling, but it's fantastic. Well, I'm glad to hear that the relationship is going well, man. And that sounds like stuff is progressing slowly, but nicely. I mean, crazy shit's going down and you're still in contact with them? Her? It's great. It's great. Makes it easy to see why it's beloved. It helps. Good music definitely pushes your love of a game in the right direction. Shitty music can make you hate something. I mean, it's amazing how much music can control us. It's why music's so important in movies. That, you know, like, emotional scenes don't need music, but it kind of, like, helps guide you in that direction, you know? It's kind of like a helping hand. Sometimes it's heavy-handed and it pushes you too hard, but good, well-done music that's subtle, that doesn't overtake things and pushes you in those directions, it does beautiful things. Some great movies don't have music, like The Birds. The Birds has zero fucking music throughout it, but it still sets a tone with audio. It doesn't use music, but it does use audio cues to let you know, like, when all the birds are, like, flying down, and she's all just like, ah, the birds! They're going, You're like, yeah, it's freaky-ass noises. That's why Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse is one of your favorite movies. Yeah, it's got some good music in that. I agree. It's got some groovy stuff. Spider-Verse is fantastic. I'm excited for the sequel. Talk about good fortune. Who would have thought there would be beds here? Shall we have a short nap? I mean, if there's beds, why not take a nap? Why not take a nap? Yes, please. He's Scottish. I'm Scottish. I don't know how to do Irish or Scottish. I don't know what they are. I thought I was doing Scottish, but what the fuck do I know? And why, though? I don't know. I don't... What's going on at this hour? Eris is here. So is Sephiroth. Are you serious, Cloud? But how do you know this? I'm not making it up. I can feel it deep down inside of me. I chose these people because they have accents. That's why I chose them. Because I want to make my life a living hell while we play this and be as entertaining as possible. So we chose the Scottish guy and the dude from Brocklavania. If you're right, then we're in trouble. We have to find Eris fast. Yeah, let's go find her. I mean, I am Enemy skill materia. We found a third one? Yo, I didn't know that there were 3 in this game. Jesus, that's unnecessary. You just forgot it was a thing. Yeah, no, you shouldn't forget Scotland. It's literally attached to England and Wales. They're like butt buddies. That's Britain, and then the UK is Ireland included. I think Great Britain. Wait, no, the UK. The UK is Scotland, Wales, and England, and then Great Britain is all of them, including Ireland. UK more like poop day. The UK's all fucked up. The UK's just about as jacked up as we are in the US. Good old Snores Johnson. We have to find Eris. What? Oh, that's an exit? Like, I mean, I don't know that was going out of the area. I'm looking for Eris too, bruh. 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 I think I'm sleeping. AKA Brexit. Yeah, they're having rough. Eris's voice came from over there. Alright, we'll go over there in a second. We're gonna keep looking around this area. Yeah, man. Brexit's all types of fucked up. It destroyed, I mean, it really fucked up the pound. Which is... What? Backdoor, man. Which isn't good. It definitely had some sort of effect on the euro as well. But now all money is kind of like tanking it right now. Just because of how the US's stock market crashed. It's literally affecting everything. It's freaking nuts. Yes! I think it was yesterday that they announced that Prince Charles was diagnosed with COVID. That's not good. Dude's like 70-something. That's gonna be rough. I mean, being a public figure, I mean, he's obviously royalty, so he's gonna get, you know, excellent treatment, but holy crap, that's not, I mean, that sucks. It's not gonna be easy for him to fight off. Oh no, I mean, he's not, no, he knows that. He knows that. I think, isn't it supposed to be Harry? Isn't he the successor? Yeah, no. He knows that darn well. That's not something that, like, he was, when the kids happened, he knew that was it. That's not a problem. He knew that for a while. Plus, also, I mean, it's more of kind of like the monarchy doesn't really exist the way it used to. They don't, I mean, they no longer have the power that they once used to. That's why Parliament is there. Are the kings and queens still revered? Absolutely. Like, everyone's in love with the princes and Queen Elizabeth and all that, but they are not what they used to be. More or less, they're just kind of there as like figureheads. Their power really doesn't exist in the same way that it used to. I mean, Parliament's supposed to, like, especially the Prime Minister, like, when anything big happens, they're supposed to consult with, you know, Queen Elizabeth. But they don't have to. It's like a courtesy thing. I'm actually genuinely surprised. And I think it's more of a popularity thing now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know, you know, Great Britain culture at all, so I don't want to, like, step on toes here, but it seems to be more of just like an honorary thing at this point, and the fact that so many people are, you know, obsessed over, you know, the royalty. It's just like, oh, royalty! You know, people are just kind of obsessed over it, so they're not going anywhere, but I feel like they really don't have any sort of real power in their positions. But yeah, eventually, I think, like I said, I think it's Prince Harry who's supposed to be king. I'm not positive. I don't I try to pay some attention to what's happening there, but I'm not the best at it because I really don't give a shit, to be perfectly honest. I know that's not maybe the greatest way of looking at things, but I don't care. Oh, we'd lose one if we equip that. That's a huge boost in defense. Jesus Christ. 76 is massive. That's 19 points. They have power, but they don't use it. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think I do think that it's very superficial. At least that was my understanding, is that it was superficial. I could be very, very, very wrong. That was my understanding, is that they're just kind of like figureheads, not really anybody with power. Everything led up there. That's all those paths lead up to the same spot. I mean, that's why they have parliament, that's why there's a prime minister, that's why there's democracy, that's why there's an election. I always felt like they were, figureheads. What is this? Giant. There's nothing here. Interesting. So this is just... It's interesting, though. I mean, royalty is certainly an interesting thing, and it's definitely something that's proven to be antiquated. I mean, you never want to give somebody all power, right? I mean, that's why our democracy exists the way it is, and that's why we elect officials and stuff like that, because if you give somebody omnipotent power, the power to control everything, then what's to stop them from turning into a tyrant, and just completely doing whatever the fuck they want? We could draw some parallels to what's happening in our government currently. But there's a reason why democracy exists, in the fact that, like, you feel like as an individual you at least have some sort of say in how your government is run and how it represents you. And that's supposed to be the beauty in democracy, and for, all intents and purposes, that's why Brexit happened, because the people voted on exiting the EU. Now, they did it in the dumbest fucking way possible, and a lot of the stuff had to do with race, which is fucking just stupid. I don't understand how... I always thought that Great Britain was, forward thinking, not assholes, but they're just as concerned about immigrants as the United States are, and that was the big thing about Brexit. Why they left was because they wanted to control immigrants coming into the country and who was getting what jobs and stuff like that. So a lot of that people were thinking, well, if we vote for Brexit, we can control our borders, more strongly and keep out the unwanted people, which basically amounts to, anyone that's, not native to Great Britain. Take for that what you will. But it definitely came down to being a race thing, which, obviously fucking sucks. But people were misinformed. Like, obviously no one had any idea of the grand scale of how massive this would affect the UK or Great Britain as a whole. And so that's why Ireland was trying to be like, yo, we're not fucking part of this. We'll parlay this into fucking something else. We don't want anything to do with fucking Brexit. Just get us the fuck out of here. And that's the scary thing, is because Northern Ireland has nothing to do, like, they're kind of their own, like, little separate thing. And so when Brexit happened, it actually kind of, like, pulls Northern Ireland out of regular Ireland, so now there's like borders there again, and if you want to cross from Ireland to Northern Ireland, you need proper papers and documentations and passports and all that, which was something that they fought so hard to get rid of, so that they were trying to join things together. Brexit has fucked so much shit up, like a lot of stuff, that good stuff that's happened within the past 20-30 years to unify the UK. It's just it's been it's bad. It's not. Oh, I thought that was something. What is that? What is this? That blue thing. What the fuck is that? It's nothing. It's nothing. I thought it was something. So it's freaking crazy, man. It's freaking crazy, and it's had some widespread ramifications, some huge ramifications, and I mean a lot. There's been. This is the second prime minister that they had. Boris Johnson took over for. I wanted to say Angela Merkel, but she's that's Germany. Oh man, I forget the Mary something. I forget the woman that he replaced, but like it didn't do anything. They nobody had a plan for Brexit. Nobody had anything. All right, there's just nothing here. This is just giving us a nice kind of like lookout view of the area. It's pretty, but it just doesn't serve a purpose. Theresa May, thank you, Theresa May. Yeah, that's the woman they ended up replacing, and they thought like, all right, maybe Boris Johnson will do something better. He'll come up with a better idea. And he did jack squat. I mean, he just fucking panicked the entire time and just had his crazy human hair. Kind of sucks that the one power that could actually compete with the sheer dominance of the US and China is now broken. Well, it's not just Great Britain. It's the EU as a whole. Great Britain has some say in things, but I never thought that they were a big. They rely a lot on. They're a tiny country. They rely a lot on imports, and they have some exports, but they really heavily rely on imports to like meet their needs, because they are an expanding market. So Great Britain really ended up shooting themselves in the foot with this thing. At least that's the way it looks right now. And there was no plan. They never ever came up with an exit plan. So now they're just fucking like a lame duck in the water right now, which is bad shit, man. Bad fucking shit. Hopefully something will happen. I mean, they're going to have to, establish trade again. They're going to have to work on tariffs and all that again. Like there's so much stuff that they're going to have to work it again that was already given to you when you were part of the EU. So yeah, they've got a huge uphill battle that, I mean, it's going to hurt their market, and this is going to fucking hurt the market as well too. This whole COVID-19 thing, like shutting everything down, is just, what a terrible time. Brexit happens and then fucking your entire economy gets fucking shut down. Like, oh my god. It's just worst case freaking scenario for Great Britain right now. It's just bad news bears. I mean, it's bad news bears for everyone, but it's really bad for them at this point. And Boris Johnson's kind of like trying to do the same thing Trump is, and going like, hey, yeah, oh no, we'll be back on our feet in a couple of weeks. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Couple of weeks. We'll get right back into it. It's just like, dude, that ain't how it's gonna work, man. It's not how it's gonna work. We all know this. We know what's supposed to happen here, and it's not what you think. Meteorite. Yo! So it'll be interesting to see how everything kind of plays out. I'm going to take counterattack off, and I think I'm going to throw meteorite on cloud. Comet and Cometeor. What? That's not... Who translated that? It says meteorite. Comet, Cometeor. That's not appropriate. That's not a good translation. I'm gonna throw that on cloud though. I'd rather throw that on somebody else. But he already has 3 summons. I can't exactly do that. You dirty son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. You knew it. You knew it. The cum meteor. What can we replace on Vincent to give the cloud? Oh, yeah, let's take off bio and time. I want haste. I want haste. Maybe we get rid of extinguish and we can throw enemy skill on him? I don't know what I was trying to do here. What did I take off of... Shit, what did I take off a cloud to do that? Just... counter. Oh. Yeah, we're good. It's the zoomer in you. Yeah, man. But just be glad you're not a boomer like me. You're not 77. Everyone picks on you. You know what? I can have my Social Security if I want my Social Security. I paid in it for 50 years. God damn it. Social Security. I get Social Security. I remember World War II. Shut. Yeah, I think we're good here. It's Gus! What up, Gus? How you doing, dude? Waking up super late, man. It's the new day. It's freaking Friday, man. It's Friday.
It's Friday. It's Friday. It comes after Thursday. It's Friday. Riding in my car with my friends, waking up and eating breakfast. It's Friday.
You just tuned in for the best moment of the video game. We were actually just talking about how fucked up Brexit was. We were just... Or I was talking about how fucked up Brexit was. Sparta was participating. Sparta was participating. We were discussing the good old Brexit arena. Yay, politics. Brexit? Yeah, it's like breakfast, but sad. Like, when you, like, leave your oatmeal out on the table for, like, 6 weeks. Or for, like, 2 years. And then you go, yeah, I could eat it, but, nah, I'm not going to. And then someone comes along and they're just like, no, you're gonna fucking eat that shit. And you're like, I don't want it. They're like, no, you're fucking eating it. You know you're not gonna like it, but you're gonna fucking eat it. And there we go. There we go. It's like 2-year-old oatmeal that nobody wants. That's Brexit. I'm assuming you know what it is, man. I'm assuming you know. Oh, we found Eris. Look, she's just chilling over there, praying. Prayer doesn't do anything, girl. I was just trying to see if there was anything around here. It's a cool looking environment. There's just not a whole lot going on here. I like it. Y'all, it's about to happen. It's about to fucking happen. It's about to fucking happen. Eris. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. I'm not ready. I am not ready. I'm very much not ready for this. As bright as light. Music. Here we go. Alright, y'all ready? We're gonna murder Eris. Here we go. Yeah, Cloud. Slashy bashy.
Cloud! Stop this. What are you making me do?
It's Javelina time. No, this is emotional. We have to be sad.
Sephiroth, no.
And a ball shot out of her.
Eris. This can't be real.
Do not fear. She will soon be part of the planet's energy. This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is to head north. The promised land awaits me over snowy fields. There, I will be born anew, by becoming one with the planet. Hence the girl shall become one with... Shut up. Cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Eris is gone. Eris will no longer talk, will no longer laugh, cry, or even get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are trembling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning. Trying to say that you have feelings? Of course I do. Spare me your grief, and you needn't pretend that you're shaking with anger either. Because, Cloud, you are. A severed limb? The biggest rip in gaming history. Yeah, no shit, man. It definitely is the biggest rip in gaming history. No one saw this shit coming, man. No one saw this shit coming. I don't even know if there is any other, like, equivalent in a video game to this happening. There has to be. There has to be. I just don't know what you would say is the equivalent of this. Okay, that was a 10. I don't know. I don't know what Kate's limit break is, but word. Can anybody else think of something that's as like big of a moment in a video game? Oh shit, we need to heal with Kate Sith. Aqua Breath. Nice. More dice. Oh shit, heal. Stop being an idiot. Heal. Heal everyone. Like, I can't think of another one. Don't murder anyone. Don't. Fine. Use Kate Sith to heal. Oh, to heal again. I think we learned some shit. I think that blue light thing, or one of those things, was like the bubble thing. I think was learnable. but it hit everyone, so we were good. You haven't played games as long. No one has. No one has. I'm too old. No, I can't think of another moment like this.
Because you are a puppet.
Oh, Genova called me a fucking puppet?
I'm a puppet.
He did all pelvic thrust and dancing. Kate Sith was the wrong person to bring along. Stop celebrating, dude. What are you doing? Just get the fuck out of there, dude. Why was he getting funky? This is not the time to get funky. She's not, dude. There's not just there's just dead. There's no super dead. It's very black and white. Alive and breathing, dead not breathing. There's no in between. This game pronounces it Eris. Sparter. Eris. Yeah, it's definitely Aerith. I don't know why they changed that in the translation. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, he was getting funky monkey. Getting funky monkey. I like how, like, Cloud is, like, sitting in shallow water and lets her body go, and then it's, like, all of a sudden the abyss. It's just like, be free, go back to the planet. And it's just like, boom. Like, where? What? You went into a wading pool and it turned into an abyss. I remember as a kid just like crying my eyes out, going like, I loved Aerith. Oh god, she was my favorite. Why? Why would Sephiroth stab her? That's just why. You would sink. You would initially sink, and then once your body starts to absorb water, you just bloop, 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 rise back to the surface. That's why they weight dead bodies. Because your body's heavy, it's gonna sink like a rock. Like when you float, it's because you put air into your lungs and stuff like that. Your body is dense, you know, bone is thick, you know. So bone, mass, you know, muscle, fat, it's all. I guess maybe the more fat you have, maybe the more likely you are to float. But muscle and bone cause you to sink down. That's why they call it like cement boots, you know. The mafia just like pouring cement down and just like weighting down bodies, because after a while the body rises back up to the surface, so you want to make sure that doesn't happen. That's why Jason in what was it, Friday the 13th, part 5 or whatever, they like weigh him down in the water so he doesn't come back up to the surface. And just keep him there.
Everyone listen. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth. Indeed. I came here of my own free will. It's what I thought anyway, but now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. At the altar, if you hadn't stopped me, I would have... There's someone inside of me. Someone who's not really me. That's why I've thought about quitting the journey. Because I might do something terrible. But I've decided to carry on. He burned down my old hometown. He killed Eris. And now he wants to destroy the planet.
Sephiroth, I can never forgive him. I have to go on. I've got a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny. Keep an eye on you? I thought we were old buddies. I don't know how Ares planned to stop Meteor. And I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it. Let's go. Oh, Jason Goes to Space? That's number 10. End of part 1? Really? It took me like 30 hours to get the end of part 1. What? What? I thought I could do that in one day. I'm fucking crazy. Why did I think I could do that in one day? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Who thinks they can do that in one day? Yeah, there's part 1 and 2, and they kind of take place like back to back. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. See, me being a giant horror movie fan, I always keep this close by. We got the entire steelbook collection of Friday the 13th right there, man. The giant steelbook collection. It came with a carabiner and, oh my god, a badge for Crystal Lake and 3D glasses. Because Jason 3 was in fucking 3D, man. 3D. And then it's got a book with all the ones in there. And 5 was A New Beginning. I believe that's the one where he comes out of the lake, or maybe it's final chapter. I don't remember. They all fucking blend together. It could have even been 3. They all freaking blend together. But it's good. It's good. Oh, they're all terrible. Like, after, like, 1, they're awful. They're fucking awful. They're absolutely god-awful. Uh-oh. There we go. They're awful. Nah, they're not awful. They're fun. They're fun. They all kind of have their place. There's a lot of, like, stupidity that goes into them, but there's also a lot of fun. Your favorite horror series is still Halloween. Halloween's really good. Halloween is really good. I gotta agree with that. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. That's kind of why I stalled here. I gotta use the lavatory. What's the reality TV show one? What do you mean reality TV show? I've never heard that. They cease to be horror. Yeah, they eventually all devolve into some sort of like horror comedy thing. I mean, Friday the 13th did it. Nightmare on Elm Street did it. Halloween kind of did it as well. It's not nearly as schlocky as the rest of them, but it also did the same thing. They eventually try to take themselves too seriously, and they just kind of like, they all jumped the shark at some point. Friday the 13th jumped the shark at like number 2 though. Like and the third one was, it's hilariously bad. It's a lot of fun, and eventually like Nightmare on Elm Street does, because they eventually become like jokes within themselves, and it's all about like how crazy can we make the kills, you know, how absurd they can do. Though my favorite murder in any horror movie is Jason taking the sleeping bag and just beating someone against the tree, just like picking them up out of the sleeping bag and just beating them to death against the tree. I was just like, it's brutal and gross and fucking hilarious all at the same time. It's lovely. It's lovely. I don't know what the reality TV show one is. Oh, you mean the one? Oh, that's H2O, right? That's the one you mean in Halloween, H2O. That had like Busta Rhymes in it. They brought back, no, it wasn't H2O. It was the one after that. It was Halloween 6, 7. There was 1, 2, and 3. And then there was 4, 5, and 6. Then H2O was 7. I guess it was Halloween 8. That was the horror TV show one. I don't know. I've got all of them somewhere. That collection's a little further over. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. But yeah, the newest one that Danny McBride did is actually really good, really fucking good. My biggest problem with the Rob Zombie ones was you never needed a backstory for Jason, and for whatever reason they decided to for Michael Myers. You never needed a backstory for Michael Myers, and Rob Zombie tried to go into the whole psychological aspect, and it doesn't. I didn't think it worked. The idea behind Michael Myers is he's supposed to be this like supernatural entity that's just murdering, and you just can't stop it. And there's something mystical about him, you get a little bit of backstory about who Myers is in like the first movie with Jamie Lee Curtis, and it's like, okay, we're good. That's all you need. But then, Rob Zombie just like tries to delve into it and like, this is why Michael Myers is crazy. We didn't need all that. But the Danny McBride one that came out a couple of years ago, the reboot of the reboot, it's actually really well done. I actually had a lot of fun with that one. And that's another one that does try to dive into the psyche of Michael Myers, but it doesn't do it in the same way. I thought it was really well done. But yeah, I think the reality TV one was 8. I think it was 8 because H2O is the one with LL Cool J, right? It becomes its own inside joke. It's fun. It's fun. That's why I like horror movies. There's the nasty, but then there's also the fun. I'll be right back. We'll continue on after this. We just finished a very emotional moment, so I need a time to go cry real quick and poop. I need to poop out my cries. I'll be right back. I think the newest one also has Jamie Lee Curtis in it. I think it's kind of like the end of everything. I'm almost positive the newest one has Jamie Lee Curtis reprising her role. I'm not positive, but I think it does. It's been a couple years since I watched it, but I'm almost positive that she's like back in her role and like trying to like warn everyone that Michael Myers is coming back, but nobody believes her, and then they like go to her like bunker and they have to fend him off. That sounds right in my brain. I thought they did a good job. Which direction did he go? So the direction they wouldn't let me go earlier. Cloud, are you alright? Yeah. Sephiroth told me to head north, beyond the snowfields. The Freddy versus Jason movie was not bad. Little hokey, but a lot of fun. It was one that I wish that they like continued the series in of like maybe more verses. Like you could bring Michael Myers in some way or something like that. You know, just have the three go at it. Like one of my favorites. What was it? Was it Nightmare on Elm Street? The final one, Freddy's Dead, I think it was, where like Freddy reaches out of the ground and like pulls in like Jason's mask, and you're just like, oh shit, it's fucking nuts. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Wait, why are you climbing so high? Don't climb so high. Go back down. I was not ready for that, bro. No! God damn it. Cloud's all skipping around and shit. I'm not ready for all skipping around, man. Gotta climb. Gotta get these treasures. She Mao. What'd you call me? She Mao. Oh, that's for Vincent. That's for Sid. Let's order by type. Yay! So much sexier when it's ordered by type. But yeah, the big series always tend to take a nosedive after a while. Like Saw, Final Destination. Saw just became like, how horrific can we make things? You know, that kind of wore thin on me after a while. First one was interesting. Like I liked the concept behind it, you know. It had some good actors in it. I thought the first Saw movie was actually genuinely well done for being one of the first in its series of, you know, that kind of. That's not good. Yo, we learned it. Of, you know, like the shock horror stuff. But eventually it just, they all like devolve into like, we're gonna try to one up the next one, and it's always just like, how gruesome can we make the murders? I mean, yeah, I mean there's a place for that, but it just, the stories just don't have as much intrigue and nuance as the first one usually does. I thought I saw something sparkle on the left side of the screen, but I guess not. Blinded there. What was it? Final Destination. I never was the biggest fan of Final Destination, but the first couple of them weren't too bad, and then it's just like, alright, what kind of stupidity can we get into? They all do. What? Oh, he kind of like auto climbs up. But they all have, there's also something to say about the sequels as well, is that there's usually something redeeming in just about every movie. Maybe they're not all winners, but there's usually one or two things that I go, yeah, alright. It did A, B, and C. Fine. Sorry. The Exorcist. The first Exorcist is wonderful. It's wonderful. The first Exorcist is just absolutely freaking fantastic. Then you get to The Exorcist 2 and you just go, what the fuck happened? Seriously, like, what the fuck happened? And then they were like, alright, well, how about we make a third one? And you're like, why? The second one was so bad, why would you make a third one? And then they're like, alright, well, okay, the third one didn't do good, so we're gonna make a fourth one, but this time, it's a prequel. And we're gonna make two different versions of it, done by two different directors, with two different storylines. So this will be really good. It's like, what? Why? Why did you make two different versions of a prequel? One of the prequels is actually halfway decent. The other one is, I want to say horrendous, but it's not good. Tiny Gates, it ain't good. All right, how do we get up? What's the... Oh! Down? Right. Down. I did not know you could go in the crevasse. That was kind of confusing. What? Shut up. Huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? So he automatically climbs here. Right. Oh, I bet you we have to climb down. I just saw the ladder. What? I'm like 18 feet below it. And I opened the treasure chest. No worries. Up? Right. Down? Nice. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Hypno crown. It probably has something to do with confusion. We're gonna go up. Right? What? I didn't want to do that. Up. Video game trying to tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Yes. Left. Mega elixirs are uber nice. Horror movies are... That's my thing, man. That is my thing. One of the things I have always strived to find in horror movies is to genuinely be scared. And as a kid, that was something that was easy to do. As an adult, you kind of get desensitized to things, and I think video games certainly like pushed me in a way to desensitize myself to horror movies. You know, the more graphic things become, the less kind of scary things become. You know, body horror is one thing, but torture porn is something else. And I think the moment that like horror kind of jumped the shark was with the Human Centipede. Whereas I get what the Human Centipede is going for, but there's something that ceases to be fun after a while. And I mean, I didn't think the Human Centipede... Oh, no, why are you going back? Oh my god. Well, I didn't think the Human Centipede was awful. I like Udo Kier, the guy that was the doctor in it. I wanted to go back down. There's something horrific that happens in that movie, but it's just... The story's fucking stupid. It's just... It becomes gross for the sake of being gross. And... Where I... Shut up. There was materia there? Where I do think there is a place for that kind of movie. It's just... That just, like, led to so many of these, like, just bad movies that were just gross for the sake of being gross. It was just like, let's see how far we can push the limit of just heinous things. And I'm not a prude in any way, but there's just a limit to what you can do, and it's just like, alright, just stop. Come on. I get it. I get your point. You know? Oh, what was it? The Polish story? I don't even want to describe what happened in the movie. It's just awful. Dude's like a former porn star, and he gets like roped into doing some like hideous things to his like, you know, family. And it's, what was that called? hated myself after watching that fucking thing. Everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, it's a fucking horrendous movie. You don't want to watch it." And I was like, "Oh." And then I watched it, and I went, "A Polish film? I think it's called a Polish film. Is that what it's called? Oh, it's so... It's just gross for the sake of being gross. And it deals in some truly sick fucking things. Like, I mean, it's just... And I get it. It's like, why not? You know, it's not a matter of why. It's just a matter of why not. And sometimes you don't need why not. Sometimes you don't need why not. Sometimes you don't fucking need why not. I don't. But that made me realize that horror isn't about shock and awe. It's about the unknown. That's what makes people scared. It's not like seeing the chainsaw in your face. Yes, that's scary, but it's hearing the chainsaw off in the distance and knowing something's out there, but like distance. Where is it coming from? You know, that's what the horror is about. It's about the unknown. And so the more you show the beast, regardless of whether the beast is a supernatural thing, you know, a creature, an alien, or a human being, when you see the beast, it kind of like takes away from things. I think the real horror comes from just like not knowing. I mean, sure, I mean, you know, the stalker, whether it's Jason or Freddy or Michael Myers or whatever creature you have, you know, I think it loses its power when you show them. And that's more true for like creature features, say like Alien, you know. Any movie that does the horror with the creature and you go, oh yeah, man. I like the idea of not knowing what this thing looks like. I like being in the dark, so to speak. Wait, what happened to Kate Sith? It ate him! He didn't come back. We murdered the enemy and it didn't come back. That's hilarious. What? Uh-oh. Vinny, you better kill Vinny. Oh, it missed. Oh, we've got ribbon on. Yeah, it shouldn't affect us. But I feel like usually in horror movies, when you see the beast, it kind of loses its fright. But it really is. I think that's where horror comes from, is the unknown. Just not knowing what's going to happen, what's around the corner, the crazy noises that are coming out of the background. I think I wasn't the biggest fan of Paranormal Activity, but I think they set ambience up really fucking well. Like in Paranormal Activity, there's that low murmur, and they did like actual studies to find out what noises bother people more, and that low, deep bass murmur is something that unsettles people. So when you hear that, you know, that kind of like vibrato vibrato's the wrong word, that hum, that deep bass, it just sets you on your nerves, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Like you are expecting bad things to fucking happen. It makes you feel unease. That is something that's absolutely fantastic, and you don't see that often. And while I didn't think that the first Paranormal Activity movie was great by any means, I enjoyed what it brought forward. One, with the found footage, but two, with just making you feel uneasy while looking through the found footage. Like, nothing's happening. You know nothing's gonna happen, but you've got this low murmur, and it's just going and going, and you're just waiting for something to happen. So you're literally sitting on the edge of your seat waiting for shit to happen, and sometimes it doesn't happen. And they just did a good job of making people impatient, and that I thought was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And even though I didn't really find the movie to be all that frightening, I thought that Paranormal Activity definitely set a standard. And I think it was the second one, the one with the little kids, and the VHS tapes, the one that was supposed to be, maybe it was a prequel, maybe it was the third one. I thought that was probably the best out of all. That one really did some cool stuff in it. That one really did some nifty and fucked up shit in there, and I enjoyed that one. I don't like kids in horror movies most of the time. I usually absolutely hate it. Though one of my favorite horror movies does have a kid. But I really thought that I think it's Paranormal Activity 3 really did something impressive there. There's also a bunch of stupidity that happens in Paranormal Activity 3 as well, but I think it did an excellent job. I really liked it. Here I am just like blathering on about fucking horror. Oh, God, I love horror movies. I could talk about horror movies all fucking day. It's just one of those things that I just absolutely love. But it took me a while to realize what horror was. I thought horror was gore. Horror is not gore. It took me a long time to realize that. A very long time. Horror is not necessarily all about... Oh, you can get a chocobo? I think this is the first time I've seen chocobo tracks. In like a really long time. Like the only other time I think I've seen these was by the ranch. By the ranch. But we're right by the lodge. We get to snowboard! Oh shit, we get to snowboard. But then we also have to climb a fucking ice mountain. That thing sucks. Going through the ice area fucking sucks. I forget what's all in Disc 2. I know the ultimate weapons, I think, come out in Disc 2. I think Disc 2 is, like, super short. Actually, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Not for the life of me. I'm gonna heal up with Kate Sith. Save. Icicle Lodge area. What? What does that say? STR? Is that what that says? STR? There's a little kid like building a snowman in this town too. It's so adorable.
Granddad, wake up! We have customers!
Welcome! Stupid old people. Holy shit, that's expensive. Alright. Agronix. Mine. We've got Red Megaphone and Riot. Those are some big increases. 13 points? That's a lot. I feel like I want to buy stuff for everyone else, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna buy stuff for... Oh, we had a Murasama on. No shit. What does it have? 6? Oh, yeah, well... Wait, no, 5. 6 is definitely better than 5. Blam. 5. 6. They're just not connected. Alright, that means more materia. Bruh. Magic Plus. Yeah, that'll go on Kate Sith. Magic Plus. I think I'm gonna throw the other enemy skill? I don't know. I don't know that I need 3 enemy skills. I think 2 is enough. Because I haven't even learned any helpful enemy skills to begin with. Manipulate. Morph. I don't know which of those are helpful. Bewilder, Confusion, and Berserk. Maybe we'll do warp. I don't know what to do with those. Some of these just straight up just don't seem to be all that helpful. I don't know what manipulator morph do. Maybe morph does something like with the frog. Like one increases like size and one in I don't know. Like when you're miniaturized, maybe like morph deminiaturizes you. Maybe morph turns you out of frog, but I mean, I have stuff that heals that, so why bother? I actually don't know. Death blow is not all that helpful. Added effect isn't helpful. Chocobo lure, like why? Why would I level that up? I guess maybe the higher the level the chocobo lure is, the easier it is to attract them, but I guess we'll throw counter back on. As of right now, that's not a bad thing to have. More groovy music. Hey, look at the kids building snowmans.
I'm gonna make them bigger. I'm gonna make an even bigger one next time.
God damn, reading.
Almost done.
Reading is impossible. Re-adding. Oh, God. I thought that was a table. It's just the floor. Man. My perception of things is off.
My boy hurt himself right after we moved here. Never should have bought him that accursed snowboard.
Gimme. Little punk. Can we just take it? Get over there. Snibbity snitchatch. I can't get any closer. I can't get any closer. You can tell it's a thing. VG Melodies. What up, homie? How you doing, dude? How is your Friday? Yeah. Is it Friday? It's Friday for me. It should be Friday for everyone. How's your Friday going? How's your Thursday going? How's your day going? How about we just ask how's your day? Friday now. Look at that delightful Dragon Feeny emote. So adorable. So adorable. How's Animal Crossing been treating you, dude? How have you been enjoying that? Caught any good fish? Caught any good rocks? Going well. Had a stream earlier. Got some homework done. Been chilling as everyone. I mean, that's all we can do is chill. It's all I'm doing is chilling. It's a blast. Super chill stuff. Hype. You got the hype, dude. You got the hype. I've been doing some lurking in your channel. I don't always speak up because I'm an obnoxious asshole. So I tend to be quiet most of the time because sometimes I don't know myself and I say some things that it's just like, oh yeah, foot and mouth. I try to hold back sometimes.
My grandfather was a climber. They say he saw every corner of the Great Glacier.
But it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. I don't think it's a game for me. It's definitely interesting. I don't mind watching people play it. I was genuinely surprised. It never appealed to me in any way whatsoever. Me and the sim games it's watching fucking paint dry for me. But watching people play it, I've actually been pleasantly surprised that, I mean, watching people enjoy themselves within it, it's been actually kind of fun to see some people, you know, get some fun out of it. I've been pleasantly surprised. I know if I played that, it would be a fucking train wreck. But it's neat watching people do it. I think my big thing is that I don't see purpose other than just to be calm and like, oh, we're gonna go catch some butterflies and grab some fish and get some fruit and plant some things and stuff like that. But I don't like. I want goals, and I get that like you get miles and stuff. You like accrue things so that you can get more things to get more things to get more things. But I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. My brain does not comprehend it.
It's nearly impossible to reach the north safely without a map. Take one on the wall inside if you're planning on heading that way.
Ooh, free map. Yes, please. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, that's why it stuck out like a sore thumb. Take it. Neat. But it does seem like a neat game, and it does seem very relaxing. I can't say I have never played a sim game. I've played some of the Sims before. And by some of the Sims, I mean Sims 1. Back in like 2001 or 2 or whenever that game came out. Which, I mean, it was fun. Like, but my big thing is that, like in sim games, you're like taking care of another person, making sure they go to the job, making sure they read the paper, have them watch TV, have them go to sleep, have them take baths, have them prepare food. And I was like, I do this. Why am I ignoring my needs for some virtual character when this is stuff that I do? So I was like, yep. Fun, amusing, but oh my god, I do this. You get it. It's a really nice game to relax with. Yeah, and it's nice to have something to just like pull yourself back away from and go, I can relax with this. Yeah, especially with all the awesome levels people submit in Mario Maker. I like the doofus emote, man. I don't know what that is, but Yosef? I like it. That's a fun emote. I like the derpy eyes. That's beautiful. Whew. What is it?
Don't come too close or you'll get burned.
Oh god. I thought I was stuck. I thought I was stuck. It is very silly. Yeah, Mario Maker. Mario Maker can try anybody's patience. What wasn't very nice? What?
Oh, really?
I heard there's an enormous crater fall to the north. Something huge must have fallen from the sky a long time ago to create a hole like that.
I mean, alright. Whatever you say.
I've heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier who hates hot springs. I think it's just a myth to scare off travelers, though.
Yeah, Mario Maker can become very, very tedious at times. I am always impressed. I mean, the majority of what I watch is people playing Mario, whether it's Mario Maker or Super Mario World or Super Mario Brothers 3 or SMB or... I mean, that's 90% of what I watch is Mario.
What are you looking at?
Oh, man, we just...
Is opening the toilet doors a sick hobby of yours or something?
Apparently now, yeah. How do you do? Okay, well, nothing happens there. I apologize, sir. I don't apologize. I regret nothing. I'm always amazed that, I mean, there's technically what you could consider endless content in Mario Maker, right? Like, as long as there's people creating things, stuff's never going to end. The problem is that a lot of people create hot duty, and nobody wants to play hot duty. And the hot duty that's already there is not going anywhere. That hot duty gets to sit and fester, and then you get to play that hot duty, and then just take all that anger away from it, and take it into you, and go, oh my god, this is terrible. But every once in a while you get good levels, and I think that's why people play Mario Maker, is to you sift through, and you find that needle in the haystack, and you go, nice. This is why we play Mario Maker. Ever heard of the Cetra? The Cetra? Oh yes, they were the ancients.
Well, the last surviving Cetra lived here in our village, you know. Her name was Ifalna. She knew a lot of things. I wonder what happened to her. I heard Shinra took her somewhere. Shinra and the ancients, I smell something fishy.
Oh, that was Eris's mom. That was her Mama Dukes. She's dead. She's dead. It's lovely. She's dead. She's very dead. We didn't kill her though. She's dead.
I heard some guy went to the Great Glacier up north. What an idiot apart from a local hot spring. The place is frozen death trap.
Okay. Nice.
Must have died a dog's death. No matter how well equipped you are, you can't hold out there even 2 days.
Yeah, you thinking of going north?
That's the plan.
In that case, you're gonna need a map. There might be one at Holzov's house. He was a mountaineer. Yep, I got it. We're all mapped up, dude. We're all mapped up. Oh, there's other stuff in here. Hello.
They say there's a deadly slope beyond here, and they won't let me near it.
It's because you don't have a shirt on, you weirdo.
Yeah, just my luck we came all this way for nothing. What a load of crap.
Oh, we came all the way from Costa del Sol for some snowboarding. Now it looks like we'll have to head back.
Stupid kid. Eat your parents. Hi. Today's colder than usual. 200 a night. Yeah, sure. Let's take a nappy poo. We need to get that snowboard from the kid. We gotta steal a snowboard. How do you steal a snowboard from a kid who's already injured from using the snowboard? X potion. This is all winning. This is all winning. Righteous winning. This house? This house. What? Play video? Yeah. Private. The crisis of the planet. Ouch. Don't turn your neck.
Okay, the camera's ready. Well then, Ifalna, please tell me about the Cetra.
Around 2,000 years ago, my ancestors, the Cetra, were said to have heard the planet screaming. It was the Cetra at Nord Pole who first discovered its great wound.
And where is the land known as Nord Pole?
Nord Pole refers to the area around here. This is where the Cetra began planet reading.
What exactly does planet reading entail?
I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It is said that the planet spoke of having been wounded by something that fell from the sky. Many thousands of Cetra gathered. They attempted to mitigate the planet's injury. However, the wound was so deep that the planet still needed many years to heal itself.
Do the the Cetra, possess special abilities to heal the planet?
It's not that kind of power. The planet's energy is the combined life force of all living things. The Cetra tended the land in a desperate attempt to keep the essential energy from dissipating, but...
So the reason why the ice in this area never melts is because the energy is concentrated at the wound.
Yes, but the energy used to heal the wound soon led to the land becoming impoverished. So the planet suggested to the Cetra that they leave Norpole, and yet...
Ilvana, let's take a break and try again later.
No, I'm alright. It was when the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they had loved for countless years that it appeared. It took on the form of their dead mothers and fathers, deceased family members. To each it showed a ghost from the past.
Ifalna, just who was it that appeared at the Great Crater? I'm not following this at all.
The same one that injured the planet. We call it the calamity from the sky. It approached the Cetra with a familiar face, deceived them, and then infected them with a virus. The Cetra infected with the virus lost their minds and turned into monsters. Then, just as with Nordpol, it approached the other Cetra clans. Again, the virus.
You look pale. Let's call it a day.
So that's Eris's mom. There was more, though. What are the weapons?
Falna, can you comment on the existence of the entities known as weapons?
Yes, Professor. The one that you mistook for a Cetra, the one that you named Genova, that was the calamity from the sky. The planet came to realize that the calamity from the sky needed to be destroyed, because as long as Genova continued to exist, it would never fully heal from its injury.
So, the weapons were born of the planet's own will in order to defend it against the threat.
Yes, but they were never actually used. A small number of surviving Cetra defeated and imprisoned Genova. The planet bore the weapons, but they were no longer needed.
Does that mean they don't exist anymore?
No, the weapons cannot simply vanish. They're lying dormant somewhere. Even though Genova was imprisoned, the weapons may, one day, need to be awakened. The planet is still injured, and it is very wary of Genova.
Where are they?
I don't know. The planet's voice. I can no longer hear it clearly. But times have changed. But I'm sure the planet is keeping an eye on things.
He's taking a poop.
Thank you, Ifalna. I think that's enough for today.
No problem. Now we get to watch their private video journal. I hope they're making a baby. My daughter, 10 days old. Oh, nice. They did make a baby.
Darling, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to make another video, but there's something wrong with the picture.
What do you need to record? Is there something I've missed?
No, it's not that. I'm going to record our beautiful daughter.
When she's sleeping, she looks like a little angel. Forget the video for now. We have to decide on the name.
We've already discussed this. We agreed if it's a girl, she'd be called Eris, and that's final.
You always have your own way, but Eris is a good name. Especially when you consider it came out of that stubborn head of yours.
True, true. Oh, the video's running out of...
Out of what? Out of what? Poop? Room? Space? Daughter 20 days old. Out of pasta. That makes so much more sense. It's out of spagooters. It's out of all the spagooters.
But you've only just finished recording one.
Please, don't say it like that.
It's our lovely daughter. Both yours and mine.
I think I was doing the wrong voice.
Don't you want to capture her fleeting childhood?
If you keep doting on her like this, she may not grow up to be strong. Eris is different from other children, after all. Who knows what kind of life awaits her?
You mustn't say that. I will protect you and Eris from anything. You're my beloved treasures. I will never let you go, no matter what happens.
Oh, darling, I'm so happy. If I hadn't met you,
Oh, they was about to do the nasty. Green eggs and Sam. What's up, dude? How is your evening going? Just open the CD drive and put some spaghetti in there. No problem. Yeah, no, you should do it. You should put spaghetti in there. Or any sort of pasta. Linguine, fettuccine, Alfredo. I don't know anymore. Ziti, macaroni. Now, who in the world could that be disturbing us like this? Oh, it's been a roller coaster of a day. How so? Intruding on our privacy, and here of all places. Hee hee. I'll be right there. Who could it be? Who could it be now? You're... Uh-oh.
I've been searching for you, Ifalna, or should I say,
Cetra. Your PS4 broke and somehow unbricked it in like an hour ago, but you lost all your games? What? That sounds terrible, dude. Oh, man. Like, that's awful. That's horrendous. It's really unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, were like your saves backed up? At least, you know, like you did like the whole cloud save thing? Or no? Because at least games you can re-download. I mean, that sucks, but that's always something you can re-download. Lost saves is never something that always sucks. As long as you have like, what is it, PlayStation Plus? Like, I do that all the time. Like, I make sure like I back stuff up. Ever since I've lost some hard drives, some of them are backed up. All right, well, nothing you were currently working on. Some of them are all gone. All gone. That's unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. That's always devastating. You know, games always can be reacquired. It's the save stuff that always hurts. I definitely have since losing things and having one of my PS4s fail. Yeah, I'm always just like backing that shit up. It's just like, you know what? We just throw everything up on the cloud. It's fine. And then I got a USB drive that's plugged in there. Back shit up on there as well. Just redundancy is always a good thing. I wonder how it broke. What were you doing when it fried? Hello, Professor Guest. Long time no see. Oh, that's Oh my God, that's Guest. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Hojo, how did you find me?
goodness knows it wasn't easy, but I've known your whereabouts for some time now. 2 years I waited. That's a testament to how much I desired this new specimen.
New specimen? Surely you can't mean Eris.
Oh, Eris. What a lovely name.
Ah, I severed all ties with Shinra. Leave here once.
Please, leave Eris out of this. You have what you came for.
Ifalna.
I'll be needing all of you for my experiments. Professor Guest, you understand, of course. I can change the world.
Don't worry, Ifalna. I'll deal with these thugs.
Please come quietly. I don't wish any harm to come to my precious specimen. What a funny-looking camera. You, destroy it. Careful now.
What are you doing? Ifalna, take Eris and run! Yeah! Darling!
Oh well, don't forget the child now. Hello, what's this? The ancients? The weapons? A treasure trove. Why, thank you, Professor.
Well, that was fucked up. On the bright side, in 4 days, you can play Persona 5. Man, nice. I don't think that I'm going to replay Persona 5 again. I enjoyed going through the first time. I got really disappointed the fact that it wasn't DLC that was added on to the game. I think they were just like, there's too much changed for it to actually be DLC, but that just like disappointed me. But Persona 5 was a lot of fun. I had a blast with it. I did just about everything you could do outside of some like New Game Plus stuff. That I was just like, yeah, I'm not. I spent like 120 hours playing that game. I was just like, yeah, I'm not going through it again. I'm good. I'm good. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Have you played Persona 5 before, Sam? Did you get jiggy with it? Did you solve some murders in high school? Because that's literally what every Persona game is about. Solving murders in high school. Well, yeah, this was the house. They had the kid that had the busted leg. Give me your snowboard. Little brat. Alright, he's still crying. Maybe we can't get it. I really enjoyed Persona 5. I thought it was a fun game. Definitely a fun game. And it seems like they're adding like a fair amount of content to it, like another like kind of like chapter, so to speak, right? At the end game. That seems kind of neat. No, don't. It gets really steep past here. It's too dangerous. I'll take the risk. Hey, it's only trying to be helpful. There's no need to... Who are they? Looks like trouble.
There they are. Hurry!
It's Elena. Yes, ma'am. It's coming to fisticuffs. Yarr.
Cloud, that's as far as you go.
What's up ahead?
It's classified. Anyway, never mind about that. Let's talk about what you did to my boss.
Your boss? You mean Sang? That wasn't us. That was Sephiroth.
Think I'm stupid?
I'm telling the truth. It was Sephiroth.
You may as well drop the act. You're not going anywhere.
Oh boy.
Looks like words aren't gonna cut it. I'll just have to try something you can understand.
We'll deal with this jerk, ma'am.
No, I can handle him. There's no way he'll dodge my punch.
Huh? As you wish. Dodge punch. Ow!
What? You didn't move. They'll never cross the Great Glacier. Throw them in one of the houses.
I didn't move. I didn't know what was happening. I got punched in the dick. That would take any dude down. Hell yeah, you did one of your favorite games and the soundtrack was dope. The soundtrack was pretty freaking nasty. They're adding a whole semester's worth of content, but all the reviews coming out are saying they nailed it. I'm sure they did. Every one of the games that they've added new stuff to. What was it? P3R? Was that it? P3... No, PES. Persona 3 Special. And then Golden for 4. I liked Golden. PES added that like kind of like endgame shit that I never played through. I never went through that. And I didn't play the what was it? The PSP version. I played the PS2 version. They took out like a bunch of shit in the PSP version. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather play something with everything in it, right? But Persona 4 Golden was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I'm glad I actually ended up holding out and not playing Persona 4 when it initially was released and had the joy of playing it on the Vita. That was pretty neato bandito. What? That kid just ran through me. That's not how sledding works. That would have hurt. Steal the kid's sled. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. No. Mine. Mine.
Who are those men?
I don't know. Give me the sled. My sled. My sled. Mine. 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 Wait. Mine. I said mine. Wait. Mine. No. Mine. No. Mine. You know what's awesome and also an awesome game? Final Fantasy VII. This village is under martial law. Punch his lights out. Stop it. There's kids around. Listen, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but here's something big's about to happen far north. The president's coming all the way from the main office to oversee things personally. So stay put, will ya? I'm just doing my job. Alright, I think we can go get the... Can we get the snowboard? Give me the snowboard. Give me a little turd. Oh, he's gonna talk. Oh yeah, man. This is why I'm playing 7. This is absolutely why I am replaying through 7. I've played through 7 a bunch of times in my lifetime. I mean, this is like the 80th time. It's not the 80th time. This is like the 3rd or 4th time that I've played through the game. I don't remember a whole lot because it's been a while since I've last played through it. But yeah, this is all just like in preparation for 7. I wanted to go through the OG one, and then in whatever it is, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, we're gonna rock the remake. Hopefully, what's gonna happen is, so Resident Evil 3 comes out next Friday. We're gonna play the shit out of Resident Evil 3, and then hopefully in a week's time, I can beat Resident Evil 3, and then we can start up Final Fantasy 7. That's the idea. Because I also have a giant boner for Resident Evil 3 remake. That's going to be absolutely fantastic too. I'm super excited for both of those. I'm angry that they're coming out so close to one another. It's just like, oh yeah, and also, oh no. There's a lot of good stuff coming out. Whole lot of good stuff. I may go through Persona 5 again. I may do it. It depends. I'm on the edge about it. Just because I put so much time into the game initially, I don't know if I can do it again. Like you dedicate so much to doing everything in that game, and I don't want to say it's tedious, but it's time consuming. Because I didn't think it was tedious. I thought it was fun. It's just there's just so much going on in that game that it's like I don't know if I can wrap my head around that for a second playthrough, but I am so excited for the remake of this. I don't want to touch the demo. I'm gonna buy the game anyway, so I just want to jump headfirst into the game. I'm excited for it. It could be terrible, it could be great. You know, I know it's not gonna be this. I don't expect this game to be, I mean, already the combat system's different, which I'm completely fine with. I expect a modernization of the game. I don't know what to expect out of it, but I'm excited for it. That's all that I can say is I'm excited for it. I've been clamoring for a Final Fantasy VII remake since like the PlayStation 2. Like they made the PlayStation 2 and I was just like, remake! And then they did. Square Enix is a bunch of dick teases. Like they did the tech demo for the PS3 for Final Fantasy VII. They like redid the opening cutscene, and I was just like, "Oh, they're finally doing it!" And they didn't. It was just a big old dick tease. And then finally, they were just like, "Yeah, we're doing it." And I'm okay with that. I'm glad they bided their time. I'm glad they didn't rush anything. I'm glad they waited until they felt it was the appropriate time. I'm a little questionable on the like chapter thing, you know, how it's going to come out in episodes, but we'll see. As long as we're getting full games out of it, I'm okay with it. If the remake part 1 is like a 60-hour game in Midgar, I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. Just hope it's not like 20 hours. I'd be really disappointed. I mean, I'm at like 30 at this point, and we're well beyond Midgar. I think it took me like 8 hours to get out of there. So I'm curious what they're gonna do and how they're gonna like really expand on things. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I know I'm gonna have a fun time with it, or it's gonna be the worst time ever. I'm gonna be really sad. I don't know. I mean, I'm excited. That's all I can say. I'm excited.
I got hurt on my snowboard and now I can't play outside. Hey, I'll let you have it, okay?
Yeah, stupid cat. Let me know if you do good. You let me know if you do good. Are you gonna check out the remake, Sam? Does that pique any interest of yours? I think we could just go snowboard. Maybe I should save first? Just in case terrible things happen? I don't recall if terrible things happen. Was there a save? Whatever, let's just go snowboard. Let's just go snowboard. Terrible things are gonna happen regardless. Sorry I ran off, but I could smell trouble. Anyhow, to make it down the slope, you'll need a snowboard. I could teach you how to ride one. Sounds like a good idea. Never played the original, but you like these types of games? Dude, I grew up playing RPGs, man. JRPGs are my favorite game. I don't play them a lot on stream because it's kind of hard to make them entertaining. they're very slow paced, so you really have to have, like a boisterous personality to keep people interested, which I don't possess, but I said fuck it, I want to play it anyways. But yeah, no, RPGs are definitely some of my favorites, especially JRPGs. I mean, if it came out between the Nintendo and the PS2, I probably played it. Some more modern things I haven't played as much. I've been trying, but yeah, if it came out between those, I mean, I've played a shit ton of them. I absolutely am enthralled with them. There's something beautiful in their mundane. Like, most battle systems are all the same. They're turn-based. It's, oh, you can use some magic. It's nice when, like, games mix it up, like the Persona series, where they add kind of like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing going on. I dig that kind of thing. I like the fact that it changes up combat. Bravely Default did something different. Octopath Traveler did something similar to Bravely Default, but kind of in its own way. I mean, I like it when RPGs kind of, like, take chances with combat. What was it? I Am Setsuna did something different. Chrono Trigger is its own thing. I do enjoy when, like, combat is not exactly just straightforward turn-based, and I think it's fun. I love RPGs, man. I love fucking RPGs. They are hands down some of my favorites. I have played an obscene amount of them. Obscene. Speed up, slow down, move left, move right. Sharp turn left and right, brake and jump. So up goes fast, down goes slow, left, right. R1 sharp turn, brake, jump. Okay, we're good. Nope. I got it. Let's go die. let's go die. Oh, we got OG Cloud here. Woohoo! Get some fat air, bruh. Is that what the kids... Oh, shit. Cloud taking that snow right to the face. I'm never gonna win. We should just sharp turn the entire time. Snowmen! What are the balloons for? Hit the brake. Hit the brake, dude. Hit the brake. Hey, I got a balloon. I mean, that happened. Moogles! Should there be music here? I feel like there should be music here, right? Down can break. I don't even need to hit the square button. I'm king of the slopes. I'm Shaun White. I'm the tomato, but I'm not a tomato. I'm the hot onion. What? Damn it. This is impossible. No one's ever done well in this game. Just turn. Broski broski. Oh. Okay. What? That was the perfect jump. I got all the balloons. Game's dumb. Almost. Almost. Oh. Almost. That dumb Moogle snowman. Where's the height? Come on, Sean White. Loud. Alright, well, I got like a balloon. Balloon there, so that's a victory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you see? How do you... How do you see? Perfect. Nice. 3 minutes. This is going well. Chocobos. Oh yeah, we should just use the D-pad. The joystick is messing up my groove. So much easier to use the D-pad. Left? Really feel like there should be music. Oh, we went over moguls? Who puts moguls? Ow. Ow, bad. Snow. No snow. That was a terrible view. Left again. Left is a choice. Chocobo. OMGs. Oh, this is hell. I win! Only 4 minutes. Ugh. Well, we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? I feel a wee bit off color. I'm fine. So, where do we land? Didn't feel like we jumped far at all. Well, let's take a look at the map. Hurry and press square. Okay. It's way too cold. Freeze to death if we stick around here much longer. Sure, square. What? Where are we? I can't read that. I can't read that. What the hell does it say? The desert of seas? The desert of snow? I don't know what that says. It says something. The desert of snow, the hot springs, the tree bridge, the snow pillars. I mean, some of the... I mean, I can read cursive. It's just some of that is just not... not readable. I see a package. I see your package. You can't hide your package from me. Alright, so it looks like there's 3 paths out of here. So we hit the square button and we have a choice. We can go to the snow face. There's a bunch going on here. The hot springs. Actually, I don't know if that's where we are. We could be in the forest. Let's go down first. What? What did you do to your words? What did you do to your words? I can't read words. I mean, it's a little blurry, but the cursive is somewhat legible. How did you destroy your letters like that, VG? What did you do? Class of 1996. Dude, that's before I was born. No, it's not. Oh, I'm so much older than that. Yo! Alright, that's the entrance. No, we should save. We should save. Actually, I think I need to call it here. It's almost 3 in the morning. I would like to keep going. I would like to keep going. But we made some good progress today. We murdered Eris. That's always good progress. It's always good progress. We finished the first part, or the first disc. I feel like I accomplished something. God, I just finished the first disc and it's like 30 hours in. How much more games? There's 2 more discs. Final Fantasy VII is 3 discs. This is fun. The next 2 discs, I think, go a whole lot quicker because there's a lot more like cutscene action. I think the second disc is actually really quick. Once we unleash all the ultimate weapons, it's not much longer till the end of the game. So there's still a chunky fair amount left, but this is fun. This is fun. I have every intention of being back tomorrow. There will be more fun to be had tomorrow. I believe there should be more fun to be had tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I am feeling a mite bit tired right now. A mite bit, just a titty bit tired. So I think this is a good place to call it. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back. Wool. Me and all of my personalities will be back tomorrow. All my crazy voices and whatnot. Maybe that's what we'll call we. me and my crazy voices. Yeah, no problem, BG. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Get some great sleep. And yeah, guys, enjoy your evening. Thanks everyone for hanging out and talking and all that. You guys keep me somewhat entertained. By somewhat, I mean very. Yeah, no problem, Sam. You enjoy your evening too, dude. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play more Final Fantasy VII. And, yeah, guys. Gus. You too, homie. You too. Take it easy, Gus. Peace out, you lovely nerds. Peace out. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.